And for a shallow submission attempt, you have to have somewhat of a danger of being submitted. And always the key thing, if you want to win your match, sub your opponent. And if you
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Great job by Maximilian Thompson.
Maximilian Thompson from Tectonic Phoenix. Maximilian, how you feeling? How was that match? How did you feel being out there? Tell me a little about it. Is that back control something you've been working on?
Yes.
Okay, good work. Enjoy yourself. Maximilian Thompson.
Great job by Maximilian Thompson, and great show of respect between Maximilian and John. Post-match fist bump.
Wait a couple minutes till the next match.
Ladies and gentlemen, one match, one submission. That's going to be a fun night, I'm telling you. Our second matchup of the night from Star Killer Grappling, Cone Mate. His opponent from Gracie, Baja, Avondale, Alessia Rivas.
All right, our second match is set between Cohen Mate and Eli Rivas. This is a gray belt match, 90-pound weight class. Match length going to be 7 minutes. Nice guard pull, straight into closed guard. Oh, going for the guillotine is Ellie. Look, that's a deep bite. That's a good. Let's see if she can connect her hands together. Arm in, Gilly. All action here at Arte Suave. We've got almost a. I think she may have her hands together, potentially. Oh, okay. Go directly into the Kimura. Deep on the Kimura attack, trying to remove the hand from the hip. Cohen defending. Ellie deep on the Kimura. It's not quite off the body yet. And Cohen defends. Going back to the guillotine. But Cohen defending. Posturing up. Yep. Ellie with a deep underhook. Push, oh, nice tripod sweep. Up to the turtle. Chasing the back is Ellie. Back to close guard. Going for the guillotine again, and back to close guard. Cohen keeping his elbows tight, posturing up, trying to break the closed guard, trying to get out of danger. Almost to the side. Ellie breaking Cohen's posture, and we get a reset. Ever dangerous guard, Ellie Rivas. Breaking his posture again. Caught a triangle. Getting the angle for the triangle. Cohen's defending. Going the way that, he should be going the opposite way. Oh, picking up. Oh, it's getting so tight. That's pretty tight. Pulling the head down is Ellie. He's trying to shimmy out of this triangle. Ellie's pulling down on the head. Cohen trying to stack, flipping him over, getting the arm is Ellie. Cohen hanging tough. It is hard getting triangled. Probably 30 seconds to a minute in this triangle here. Just got to be burning out the legs of Ellie here. Cohen probably not breathing well. This is just a tough position to hang out in. What Cohen probably wants to do is get either both arms in or both arms out. And right now he's hanging out in this one arm in, one arm out position. He's trying to stack, which is great. trying to extract himself, but he keeps getting rolled over. Ellie comes up, mounted triangle. Let's see if this finishes. Let's see. Ellie might have the arm. She's getting the arm. Bridging into the arm. I think it's up. Yeah, it's a tap.
Your winner by submission, Ellie Rivas. Ellie, come here real quick, Ellie. That was a great match. Tell us
A little bit about your guard work. That's something that you put a lot of work into, huh?
Yeah.
What are some of the keys to having a strong, successful guard like that?
Just keep on practicing on how to keep it in control.
Keep on practicing and stay in control. Congratulations, Ellie Rivas!
Colin's running the clock. Well, now you need to. Nobody was. You guys ready?
Yep.
Two matches, two submissions. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our third set of competitors representing the Irie, Madison Winkler. Ladies and gentlemen, this is jiu-jitsu. We can go with the flow, right? Quick change of plans. Our next group of competitors, representing again Gracie Baja Avondale, Elijah Bailey. Caden Cossack.
Elijah Bailey versus Caden Cossack, both out of Gracie Baja, with a commensurate blue geese. Nice double leg takedown, but right into the guillotine. The arm and guillotine looks pretty tight. Let's see if can posture up, post on the face. Nice escape. Oh, rolling around. Oh, with the Kimura.
Check. Your winner by arm lock, Elijah Bailey. Elijah, you hit those arm locks a lot, I bet, right? Tell me about it. Who you got here in the crowd? Who you got here in the crowd?
All of them.
His parents? Thank you, Mom and Dad. Congratulations, Elijah. Ladies and gentlemen, our next matchup of the night, representing Carlson Gracie Gilbert, William Hitman Ward. His opponent from Red Hawk Academy, Jose Patino. Jose Patino.
William Hitman Ward versus Jose Patino. William pulling guard. Coming back up, trying to pull guard into creating attachments. Oh, Jose Patino jumping. Triangle. Flying triangle mounted now is the triangle. William trying to defend by inverting, trying to get his feet in. But Jose doing a great job of staying on top, trying to find a way to finish this mounted triangle.
But it's different right here. You should close that then. Because this is 7 minutes.
Trying to lock up this, make this triangle tighter, but William gets his feet in to defend. Oh, Jose attacking the arm.
Everybody, you're going to need this on there. Because this is it goes to the live stream. Okay. Yeah. You can hold on to that, but disconnect it.
Taking the arm is Jose. And that's a tap. Yep.
Arm lock. Jose Patino.
Jose Patino, how you feeling? How was that match?
Good.
Yeah, you hit those arm locks a lot.
Yes.
Yeah, you want to give a shout out to your coaches or your family or anything? No, he says this one's on him. Jose Patino. Competitors on deck. Warriors. From Star Killer Grappling, Jax Golden. Jax Golden.
Can't reflect for a moment. Let's try to relish. Thanks it's born in the trap, but it's fun to shop at Saks Fifth. Really
His opponent representing Revive BJJ, Carl Ritchie, fourth.
Cool. Jax Golden versus Carl Ritchie the fourth. Right action right away. On the guillotine. But he slips out of the guillotine, gets to it, his own Darce. From the front, but he needs to secure the hips. Coming on top, and yeah, that's just gonna secure it even more. Secure it, yeah. Front headlocks are two things. Head and arm control, a loop around the head and arm, and securing the hips. And he's able to get out. Sprawling hard. This is amazing wrestling here. Exciting. There is no stopping these kids here. They are not accepting any positions. Constant movement here. Working the Kimura to the crucifix, but comes back on top. Wrestles up. Oh, dragging out. And half guard now. Working half guard, trying to extract the leg. Throwing the leg over, looking for a submission. Looking for a potential Kimura or armbar. Oh, kicking away. Oh. Passing, almost past here. Mirror lock. Potential, armbar potential now. This is just staying on top, falling off, trying to get an armbar, looking for the armbar here. He's close to a finish. He's getting close. Good. Oh, he escapes. Nice butterfly sweep. Excellent butterfly sweep there. Jack's going again for the arm. Kimura looking for triangle. Oh, get Kimura trap to the back. Oh, but he ends up on bottom. Taking the back is Carl. Settling down to half guard here. Finally, a little bit of break in the action. Going to almost past. Carl, getting almost past. Almost past. Oh, there we go. There's a guard pass. Going for the arm lock still. Looking for the arm bar. Looking for the arm bar. It's close. Just a little bit. A little bit. Keeping the head down. Getting it. Trying to break the grip. Rolling out. Oh, no. Another beautiful butterfly sweep. Jack's getting a pass there at the end, resetting in the middle. And side control, setting up side control.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up. An early candidate for fight of the night. Your winner by decision, CeeLo Ritchie. Again, let's give it up for these competitors. Amazing matchup, boys. Amazing matchup. Moving right along again. Thank you everybody for being here at Arte Suave 3. I hope you're having a great time. Ladies and gentlemen, as this auditorium fills up in the front rows, we will ask you to scoot in a little bit just to make space. Moving right along. Our next matchup representing the Irie, Madison Winkler. Her opponent, representing Gracie Baja, Avondale, Elisha Rivas. Excuse me. Her opponent, representing Red Hawk Academy, Gianni Cruz.
Madison, the pulling guard, getting a nice lumberjack sweep, almost getting to close guard. Looking for setting up an attacks from close guard. Oh, nice lumberjack sweep again, but can't come on top. Johnny on a front headlock here. Trying to use it, trying to find a submission. Madison defending well. Getting back to close guard. Trying to work a Kimura or a hip bump sweep here. Oh, that's a deep Kimura. That's a deep Kimura. Oh, he almost had, sheesh. Sheesh. Vicious.
By Kimura, Madison Winkler. Hey, Madison, real quick, tell me a little bit about that Kimura. How do you set that up so well? You just look at him and it happens. Congratulations, Madison Winkler. Out of the Irie, Whitney Winkler. Her opponent out of Gracie Baja Avondale, coming back for round 2, Elisa Rivas. She wants some more.
Whitney Winkler versus Elisa Rivas. Guillotine attempt by Elisa, but inversion, trying to get into some form of guard by Whitney Winkler, looking for securing a half guard here. Is Winkler, but Elisa working on an anaconda or Americana. Whitney Winkler working a good, trying to maintain some kind of guard on Elisa's relentless pressure. Breaking the action. Nice knee cut pass by Ellie Rivas. Going to the back, locking up the rear naked choke. Oh, switching to an armbar potentially. Looking for the arm, trying to separate the hands, breaking the hands apart. Goes back to the back, back to close guard is Ellie Rivas. Whitney Winkler, great defense. Breaking open the guard is Winkler, but gives up her back. Ellie looking to get a rear naked strangle here. Belly down. Immense pressure by Ellie Rivas. Going for the armbar attempt. Oh, straightening out the arm, bridging, and gets the tap.
Winner by armbar, Ellie Rivas. Ellie, good work. Your last match had some guard play. This one you were dominant from on top. You're a pretty well-rounded jiu-jitsu player.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Congratulations, Ellie Rivas.
Now I be the cat that be hard to meet.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next matchup, representing the Irie, TJ Winkler. Julian Montgomery.
Young money.
Winner by choke, TJ Winkler. TJ, how'd it feel being out there on the... TJ, how'd it feel being out there on the competition mat like that?
Good.
Good? Well, you have any plans coming up? You have any more tournaments or super fights on the schedule?
I don't know.
I don't know. He plays it like he wants. Ladies and gentlemen, TJ Winkler. Next matchup, representing Star Killer Grappling, Aiden Martinez. His opponent, representing Carlos Farias, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, welcome Andrew Markham.
Aiden in the LXB. Aiden in the LXB rash guard. Andrew in the green rash guard. Still looking for first advantage here. Keeping a lot of space. Oh, good shot. Looking for a peek out there. But, oh, wrapping up a front headlock is Andrew. Andrew with a deep anaconda attempt, anaconda roll. Aiden hanging tough though. Looking to maintain this front headlock is Andrew. But he drags out. Aiden drags out, finishes it, tries to run a double leg into the crowd. There's a reset Aiden Martinez looking to get his attempt back. Nice snap. Trying to set up a shot. Oh, go into the crowd. Oh, off the mat. Ooh. Nice shot attempts by both. Nice snaps. Good movement by both. Oh, nice drag to the back. Almost to the back. But to a triangle. To triangle armbar. Oof. Inverted. Aiden Martinez gets the tap.
Submission, Aiden, the Menace Martinez. Aiden, I know you want this mic. That was a good match. We got to see some wrestling. How'd it feel out there?
You know, I felt pretty good. I had to cut a few pounds. I wasn't feeling the best about this, but if you follow God, everything's good gonna happen to you, man.
That was a great match. We appreciate the performance. Aiden, the Menace Martinez. Ladies and gentlemen, back for some more. Representing the Irie, TJ Winkler. His opponent, out of Gracie Barra, Avondale, welcome Xander Smith.
Xander Smith in the yellow. Trying to feel each other out. Oh, good shot. Good single leg takedown. But TJ into the guillotine right away. He doesn't quite have it on the right side. So Xander is able to hang in tough there. And TJ's got like a front naked choke grip. Oh man, that's tough. But Xander hanging tough here, defending, trying to pass, and he does. Right into the mount, I believe. Looks like, no, he's got foot trapped there. Looking for an Americana attempt. Looking to work advanced position as Xander. Looking to take the back. Going to get a second hook in, and he does. We're going to lock up the choke. TG defending, going belly down, however. Xander's pressure is relentless, staying on top, getting to the mount. covering Xander's face, or Xander covering TJ's face. Coming off to the side. Looking for potentially a head and arm strangle here. Going back to the mount. Locking in a head and arm choke. Xander. TJ is hanging in tough, trying to bridge, trying to escape that arm around Xander's head. Bridging, squirming. But Xander has a good bite on the neck here. There is no space there. Oh, he's out. Oh, referee's decision.
Hey! Xander, good match. How'd it feel being on the big stage like that?
Good.
Good. Hey, I saw you put a few submissions together. Chain working them all together. Is that something you guys work a lot?
Yes.
Do I see that right? 50 wins, 38 by submission. Is that what that says? What's 50 plus 1?
51.
51 wins for Xander Smith. Along. Everybody, you having a good time today at Arte Suave 3? All right, we appreciate the energy, and I can tell it's only going to get more and more. A lot of submissions on deck tonight. Our next opponent, our next competitors, out of Star Killer Grappling, Evan Martinez.
Counting my bullets, I'm loading my.
His opponent, representing No Surrender Athletics, Axe Torres.
One out to my man Killer B. No doubt, indeed. Without weed, you know what I'm saying? That old real shit.
Evan Martinez versus Axe Torres. Evan in the LXB UACTP rash guard. Axe Torres in the yellow. The yellow text. Evan Martinez, nicknamed Sneaky E, with a good shot here. Almost out of bounds. Oh, slamming him down. Axe working a front headlock submission from close guard. Now looking for a lumberjack sweep, but out of bounds. Standing neutral again. Evan Martinez trying to drag to the back. Both trying to drag to the back. Axe Torres getting to the back of Evan Martinez. Doesn't quite have the hooks yet, but he can come on top, trying to take the back of Evan Martinez. Gets to mount Axe Torres. He's got a deep Ezekiel choke in, but Evan Martinez able to escape and working his defense, keeping his elbows tight, but Axe Torres is trying to take advantage of that. Trying to get this armbar to triangle. Excellent transition by Axe Torres, trying to finish this, trying to lock it up. Trying to get the angle. Trying to squeeze. Maybe switch to the arm of Evan Martinez. Evan Martinez surviving. These kids have, oh my gosh. Oh, standing up in the triangle. Axe Torres getting the angle on the triangle. Mounted triangle now, trying to finish it, or finish the arm, trying to work the arm, trying to get the arm bar. Evan Martinez bringing his feet into the equation, trying to defend. Just holding on his own arm there. Axe Torres still on this triangle. Probably a minute on this triangle, which is a long time to be in a submission. Great defense by Evan Martinez, surviving, trying to find his way out of this triangle. But Axe Torres ending up on top. Mounted triangle again. Looking to finish this arm is Axe Torres, but Evan is defending excellently. He's trying to get out, hanging in so tough. Axe Torres trying to find a way to finish this match. Looking for an armbar potential here. Potentially a Kimura attempt there, or going for a, oh wow, Evan Martinez finally escapes. Evan Martinez looking to get back, looking to get some offense going for himself. Looking to take the back, but Axe Torres is able to just keep him down. Axe Torres ended up on top. And Martinez with the underhook from bottom side control, looking to get to the back of Axe Torres. And Martinez in close guard, looking to work something, looking to work some offense. Axe Torres trying to escape. And Martinez looking for the armbar. And it's a win for Evan Martinez. The comeback victory. Wow. It's amazing.
Winner by arm lock, Evan Martinez. Evan, that was a great match. Hey, you had to do a lot of fighting. You had to do a lot of defense. Is that something you work a lot on?
Yes. All I gotta say is I'm just better. I got better wrestling. Shout out to my coaches, Austin, Enrique.
Where are you guys coming in from?
Austin.
Where are you guys visiting from?
SKG.
SKG, Star Killer Grappling. Thank you for bringing a squad. Ladies and gentlemen, Evan Martinez. Ladies and gentlemen, our next matchup from Star Killer Grappling. Please welcome Daytona, Bello. His opponent, representing Atos Las Vegas. Give it up for Michael Marcinak.
Daytona Bello from Star Killer Grappling in the red. Michael Marciak in the gray. Nice shot, but straight to the front headlock. It's Michael Marciak with a deep bite on that guillotine. Daytona is defending well though, trying to push away, trying to free his hips. Michael Marciak, yeah, he rolls through on the front head. He's able to get on top. Daytona trying to stay defending. Daytona trying to find the back of Michael Marcinak. Daytona getting a front headlock of his own. This is both are trying to, they decided to let go of the dual front headlocks there. We're working from open guard here. Daytona trying to set a guard up here. Michael Marciak trying to pass, knee cut pass. Daytona trying to take the back, almost is taking the back, but his head is stuck in this like Keisagatame that Michael Marciak has. Daytona looking to take the back, and he almost gets it, but Michael Marciak looking, accepts bottom side control. Daytona Bell looking to pass the guard of Michael Marciak. Michael Marciak, those legs are awfully close to an armbar, but both are now standing. A little bit of shot, reshot, front head from Daytona here. Nice chin strap does Daytona have, but Michael escapes. Front head or snap down, double leg. Trying to finish the single, runs the double, but ends up in Michael Marciak's guillotine. That's looking pretty deep. Switching off to the Anaconda. Rolling. Michael needs to needs to secure the hips, but that's a deep attempt. He's on the correct side. He's trying to high elbow, trying to take away that space between the head and arm. Daytona frees himself. Michael getting his legs back in the game, looking to get an armbar here from the bottom. Daytona freeing his arm. Michael's legs are ever present, ever dangerous. Looking for a Kimura grip now. Kimura trap to the back. Looking to set up an Kimura or otherwise back take. Michael Marciak looking to get the second hook in on the back, looking to stay on the back. He's got this arm bar, looking to finish this arm bar. Daytona looking to stack Michael Marciak. Daytona trying to work some offense of his own. Trying to pass. Double under pass. Michael Marciak coming back up on the guillotine. Rolling through. Daytona passing. Relentless pressure by Daytona. Leaning into that front head, knowing that he's on the correct side for it. But Michael Marciak looking for something tricky, looking to get his legs involved. Daytona backing away, both standing neutral now. Daytona, nice shot, looking to finish that double leg. Pulling guard. Daytona trying to work some offense of his own here. Looking to get an armbar of his own. Or a triangle. His legs are locked up there. Looking to free, Michael was trying to hold on to that arm, defending. Daytona trying to break the grip of Michael Marciniak. Daytona locking in this back triangle here. That looks deep. But Daytona.
We are now moving on to the final kids match of the night. It's been a great night for kids jiu-jitsu. This is the future of jiu-jitsu. We are appreciative of the hard work that they're putting out there. Our last match of the night, representing Star Killer Grappling, Clara Mate. And her opponent, representing Atos Las Vegas, Michelle Marcinak.
Claire Mate in the red SKG. Michelle Marciniak in the Browse. Michelle pulling guard, looking to get the party started. Reverse De La Hiva, looking to take the back. Wrestling up. Sweeps to half guard. Looking to free her leg and advance her position is Michelle Marciniak. Claire Mate trying to defend this. It's awfully hard to defend with double, Michelle Marciniak having double underhooks. Now, yeah, working double under passing, which is very annoying to deal with. I fully sympathize here. Upper body pin, but unable to yet free the leg. Claramate trying to has a reverse lockdown on the bottom, so trying to keep that pressure off, that double unders pressure off, but her elbows are all jacked up near her face. Relentless pressure from Michelle Marciniak. Claramate unable to relieve the pressure, but able to hang on to that leg in half guard, trying to scoot around, relieving some pressure. Looking to, there's a pass, almost. But getting to turtle is Michelle Marciniak, but Claramate, Michelle Marciniak on the back triangle, or back body lock, body triangle on the neck of Claramate. And that's a tap.
Your winner, Michelle Marciniak.
They even got players and thugs doing it too.
That was a great choke. It's one of those where you have to wait and find the perfect position. You practice that rear naked choke a lot?
Yeah, I like to work on my rear naked chokes whenever I can.
Good work. Hey, did you and your brother, is that your little brother that was just out here? You guys go 2-0?
No, oh wait, yes, I did.
Yes, you did. Ladies and gentlemen, Michelle Marciniak. Ladies and gentlemen, while we get ready to shift into our adult competitors, we're going to pause for about a 5-minute intervention. Take 5 and we'll be right back out here. We have royalty in the house. Jay Pages, welcome. Ramsey. And his opponent, representing Revive BJJ, Carl Papihuero Richie.
All right, we are back in action in our first adult match of the evening. Tyler Ramsey, Jay Page is on top. Carl Ritchie on the bottom. Carl Ritchie looking to off balance Tyler Ramsey with this, oh, nice little bolo. But Tyler Ramsey looking for a toe hold. Looks pretty deep. Carl Ritchie getting to the mount. Tyler Ramsey quickly regarding into half guard. Leg locks in the gi are legal here at Arte Suave. It's a fun, different addition for all belt levels, adult belt levels. Heel hooks are legal in the gi. Only at Arte Suave Elite. Carl Ritchie looking to sweep. Nice little tripod sweep attempt. He's got one heel covered, two heels covered, getting him back. But Tyler Ramsey on a deep ankle bite. Looking for a toe hold here. Looks pretty deep. Carl Ritchie looking for his own. Looking for his own reverse toe hold. Making leg locks great again in the gi. Resetting in the middle is Tyler Ramsey and Carl Ritchie. Great pressure by Carl Ritchie here, looking to pass, getting his bat up to front headlock here. Front headlock's tough in the gi because, like, there's just a lot of fabric going on there. Like, I'm a no gi guy, but sometimes I throw the gi on every once in a while, and it's Yeah, it's a different experience, like this lapel stuff, like this like lapel choke type of thing that Carl Ritchie's working here, looking to secure a submission attempt, threading his own gi around Tyler Ramsey's neck. That looks looking pretty deep there. Carl Ritchie still in the mount. Looking for this lapel submission. Tyler Ramsey defending well, but immobilized. There's just a lot of fabric going on there. 2 minutes left. Tyler Ramsey looking to bridge and roll. Carl Ritchie looking to feed this lapel across. Mouthguard fell out there. Tyler Ramsey looking to defend. Carl Ritchie maintaining this top position. Carl Ritchie looking to potentially take the back or feed this lapel again. Like this lapel Ezekiel. Carl Ritchie pulling out both of his lapels for offense here. Tyler Ramsey unable to get any of his own offense going right now, looking to defend. Carl Ritchie looking to get his own front headlock here. Look, a Darce. It's looking pretty deep there. He has to control the hips to finish. If he lets himself go back in half guard, and he's feeding the lapel again. Oh, that is Ritchie, Carl Ritchie, light blue, yeah.
When I move, you move. Just like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner by judges' decision, Carl Ritchie. Our next opponents of the night, representing Dream Art Fullerton, please welcome Robert Cortez. His opponent, representing Arizona Combat Sports, please welcome Samuel Dalton.
Robert Cortez in the camo, Samuel Dalton in the black. Both men ready to go. And Arte Suave Elite. Robert Cortez, a Arte Suave veteran, 3-0. Samuel Dalton, MMA fighter, trying to get as many reps as possible. Can finish the fight from anywhere. Excited to see. Oh, and almost a nice arm drag there by Dalton. Let's see how Cortez responds to that. Good club. Look, oh, another nice little attempted arm drag by Dalton. Fighting for inside ties. Nice shot by Cortez with single leg. Let's see if he can finish it. Treetop finish. Looking to keep Dalton. But Dalton's hopping around, hopping almost off the mat. Cortez gets him down to his butt. Great takedown by Cortez. Let's see how Dalton responds. Dalton with some length. Let's see how he uses it to his advantage. I have a feeling he has a good guard, but that could just be me. Dalton wrestling up. Cortez on a good front headlock. Dalton with a peek out. Cortez back on the front headlock. It's a great place to be heavy and just make the bottom player carry your weight. Cortez is on his knees here, opting for potentially more mobility rather than forcing his weight entirely on Dalton. Dalton able to roll back into guard, which is part of the versatility of Turtle. Now he's back up on top of his own front headlock. Short little guillotine attempt there by Dalton. Both men back standing. Cortez owning the inside ties here. Dalton cuts away. Pummeling. Both men fully capable of takedowns here, so respect is being given. Oh, Cortez in on a shot, but Dalton in on a deeper guillotine. Rocking to the mounted guillotine here. Cortez in a lot of trouble here. Great guillotine attempt by Dalton. Great defense by Cortez. Cortez able to wrestle back up. Dalton back on the front head. Cortez getting back into the single. Dalton back in on a guillotine attempt. Dalton in mount. Cortez looking to get some guard going, get back into quarter guard, looking to get more of some defense going into his offense. Dalton looking to advance his position here, potentially getting to the back because he has this arm pinned. He's got this nice head and arm pin in half guard. but Cortez has the underhook here. Dalton with a good shoulder pressure into Cortez. That is annoying to deal with, I know. For I have been there before. Shoulder pressure is not fun. Cortez looking to get something going for him here. Dalton has head and arm control here, looking to free his legs. Probably going head and arm choke if he can here. If he can get past the guard of Cortez, he would love to free his leg. Dalton looking to free his leg. Cortez being stubborn and not letting Dalton free his leg here. Cortez should try to push Dalton's face away to repummel that underhook. That'll be there. Oh, yep, he goes for it. Goes deep half. I love it. I love deep half. Great job by Cortez here, off balancing, almost taking the back, pulling on the pants a little bit. All right. Cortez, picking up and slamming Dalton. Attempting a back take here. Dalton. Dalton coming back on top of Cortez. Cortez in close guard now, looking to find some way to make his own offense happen here. Dalton in the driver's seat.
Got the whole crew riding and we starting shit. I even got a
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner by judge's decision, Samuel Dalton.
And yeah, we blow trees and bees, that's fantastic.
Please keep in mind, we are running an exciting ADC style, so if you're sitting in the front row or along the mats, if the competitors are in an action sequence and we roll off the mats, we are not going to stop unless it's a neutral time to stop. So again, if you're sitting in the front row, keep your eyes peeled. Our next matchup of the evening, representing Jay Page's Jiu-Jitsu, please welcome Calvin Dunning. Representing Viana Brothers, please welcome Michael Risbala.
All right, Calvin Dunning in the blue. Michael Rizkala in the white and black. Fighting for inside ties. Both men feeling each other out. Rizkala with nice inside ties, looking to duck maybe there. Fighting for inside ties still. Oh, nice little drag by Dunning. Still remaining neutral. Nice shot, but Dunning is on the front head. Looking to, and reshoots himself. Riscala in close guard, trying to work his own close guard. Dunning looking to pass. Now it's an open guard. Dunning coming out of the Jay Page's camp. Ecological Jiu-Jitsu, no techniques drilled. I'm a fan of the approach myself, but you know, I gotta remain a little neutral here. Both men back standing. There's Kala, an MMA fighter, looking to scrap here. Nice stand-up exchange. Oh, nice. Almost takedown off the mat. Riscala in on the shot. Dunning back on the reshot. Big double leg. Dunning looking to secure some kind of position. Riscala in on the front head, looking to take the back is Dunning. Riscala back into close guard after the scramble. Riscala looking to enter K guard, looking to get underneath Dunning. Looking to wrestle up now into front head. Dunning looking to take advantage of this, trying to lock in some kind of front headlock. Dunning securing a dominant side control. Dunning back in on the front head, lifting up the guillotine. Riscala looking to get to a leg lock, but uses it to sweep, and both men are now neutral. Both men looking a little gassed. I mean, I would be too. A lot of action in this match. Dunning pushing the pace here, pushing. Pushing is the lost art in wrestling. Like, it sets everything up. Pushing, circling, snapping. Oh, snapping to the back is Dunning. And Riscala's half guard here, looking to get his offense going. Riscala framing Dunning's face away. Dunning letting Riscala stand up. Riscala rolling it, trying to Imanari roll, potentially. Seems like he favors leg locks. He's trying to enter a handful of leg locks here tonight. Dunning back in this front headlock. Dunning taking the back almost. Rizkala back in side control. Dunning looking to finalize something here. Getting to maybe an Americana or a Kimura attempt. Willing to get to it. There we go. Almost a Kimura attempt. Doesn't. Oh, the hand's almost free. Was almost past the hip.
Excellent match, ladies and gentlemen. Your winner by judge's decision. Congratulations from J Page's Jiu-Jitsu, Calvin Dunning. Competitors of the evening, representing Carlos Farias, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Give it up for Juan Barraza. Representing Carlson Gracie Gilbert, Damian Garcia Ramirez.
All right, Juan Barraza in the white, Damian Garcia Ramirez in the blue. Barraza, body lock, but Garcia Ramirez pulling guard. Barraza's, yeah, in the white, yep. Overhook, butterfly for Garcia Ramirez. But tight body lock pass by Barraza. Secures side control. But we're submission only here. Points don't matter. Both competitors are looking for the submission at all times. Positioning helps, for sure. Position before submission. Position definitely sets up submission, but submissions can come from anywhere, even from bottom, even from defensive positions. So both these guys looking for the submission tonight. Garcia Ramirez reestablishing his guard. Closed guard. Barraza posturing up. Garcia Ramirez opening up his guard, trying to get something going here. Nice knee shield, bring his leg over, catching a triangle almost. Has an arm, rolling for a leg, enters the leg, K-guard. Garcia Ramirez, but Barraza in on the body lock, pinning Garcia Ramirez. And they get back to half guard here. Barraza with Strong pinning, but Garcia Ramirez is a tricky guard. This is a great matchup here. Great problems for the other to solve. Body lock by Barraza here, but deep close guard by Garcia Ramirez. Garcia Ramirez trying to work an arm here. Looking for a high guard. Garcia Ramirez. I'm 10th Planet. I believe this is a double bag. Correct me if I'm wrong for those at home. I'm a 10th Planet brown belt, but I don't really play rubber guard, so I don't know the terminology that well, so sorry. Oh, popping a triangle. Arm bar. Pop. Oh, lifting up. I don't think a slam is appropriate here. They're trying to shake him off. Garcia Ramirez trying to oh man. That was great. That was fun. Barraza surviving the attack. Passes the guard again. Garcia Ramirez locks up another triangle. Looking to finish this triangle here. Barraza getting his feet involved to defend. Barraza holding on to Garcia Ramirez back. Inverted though. Opposite the normal way, but trying to funk roll this into offense of his own. Garcia Ramirez back now on top. A stacking double underpass. On Barraza sweeping into mount. Barraza looking to get his own offense going here. Barraza working offense from mount. Trying to isolate an arm. Get a head and arm control here. Try to walk that elbow up to Garcia Ramirez's head. But Garcia Ramirez is holding him off, getting his guard back. Looking to work from his closed guard. Oh, wow. It gets a Kimura. Let's see if he can finish, if he can maintain this, if he can get his hips down into an attempt. Nope, they break away. Barraza looking for a front head attack here. Doesn't quite have it. In Garcia Ramirez's guard, half guard now. Garcia Ramirez, ever dangerous guard. Shooting a triangle again is Garcia Ramirez. Barraza having two hands in though. Looking to invert to K-guard is Garcia Ramirez. Trying to get to a leg. Barraza trying to use this to take the back, however. Has the foot of Garcia Ramirez. It's like a weird calf slicer, but we'll count it. And then face cranking Garcia Ramirez. Oh, it taps. Yeah, that's legal.
Man, 'cause I don't
Great matchup, competitors. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner by submission, Juan Barraza. That was a great match, gentlemen. Our next matchup, out of 10th Planet Scottsdale, please give it up for Gianni Tenaglia. And his opponent, representing Arizona Combat Sports, please welcome Zachariah Day.
All right, Gianni Tenaglia in the Phoenix blue rash guard. Zachariah Day in the Suns jersey. Should be a fun one here. Day describes himself as a buggy choker, but we'll see how he ends up there from standing. Still standing, fighting for hand positioning. Hand fighting is, oh, shot in by Tenaglia. Day working into a rubber guard here. Underhook by Tenaglia, looking to knee cut pass here. Day throwing his legs in. But this is exactly where he wants to be with a buggy choke attempt almost. Tenaglia must be aware of that because he didn't let that happen. Day looking to get into the legs here. Grabbing onto both 2 feet control, and they return to standing. Day pulling guard, just getting right into his game. Tenaglia knee cut passing again. Day with the ever-present legs. He has an interesting foot control here on the opposite hip of Tenaglia. He's able to just kind of throw his legs in. Tenaglia is passing. Day, of course. Oh, Tenaglia getting to mount. Has a good, nice underhook on this head and arm. Walking that elbow up and getting it to his opposite side of his head. Looking for this head and arm choke slash kind of Kimura here. Like, it's the way the hand is stuck. Day's hand is stuck underneath Tenaglia. Tenaglia looking to finish this head and arm choke here. Day, I imagine, is probably flexible enough for that to not hurt, but still, that is not fun to be there. Tenaglia giving it up. Trying a Americana attempt here. Tenaglia, oh, Day getting his legs back in the game. On a deep ankle bite. Tenaglia spinning out of that. Day looking for the legs again. Looking to finish a leg lock here on a toe hold. There, and that's a tap.
Excellent matchup. Your winner by footlock, Zachariah Day. Zach, that was a great matchup. How'd it feel being out there on the big stage?
Feels great, sir.
You ended up with that footlock, but you guys were going back and forth for a little while. Is it easy to keep your composure when the match is getting so close and a lot's on the line?
Pressure makes diamonds, baby.
No pressure, no diamonds. Ladies and gentlemen, Zachariah Day. We are going to take a 10 to 15 minutes intermission. 10 to 15 minutes.
On Arte Suave, if you don't get a submission, it goes to judge's decision. We have judges that have multiple angles of your match, and the way it works is a deep submission is 6 points, a shallow submission is 1 point, mount and back take are 4 points. Let's just say you are tied on points for submissions or positional control. Then it goes to tiebreaker points. Tiebreaker points are going to be any jiu-jitsu move. If you take somebody down, you pass somebody's guard, you end up sweeping, this would be considered a tiebreaker point. Key thing on submission attempts. For a deep submission attempt, you have to be in imminent danger of being submitted. That means you are very, very close to being submitted. And for a shallow submission attempt, you have to have somewhat of a danger of being submitted. And always the key thing, if you want to win your match, sub your opponent. And if you don't suck at jiu-jitsu, sub your opponent. On Arte Suave, if you don't get a submission, it goes to judge's decision. We have judges that have multiple angles of your match, and the way it works is a deep submission is 6 points, a shallow submission is 1 point, mount and back take are 4 points. Let's just say you are tied on points for submissions or positional control. Then it goes to tiebreaker points. Tiebreaker points are going to be any jiu-jitsu move. If you take somebody down, you pass somebody's guard, you end up sweeping, this would be considered a tiebreaker point. Key thing on submission attempts. For a deep submission attempt, you have to be in imminent danger of being submitted. That means you are very, very close to being submitted. And for a shallow submission attempt, you have to have somewhat of a danger of being submitted. And always the key thing, if you want to win your match, sub your opponent. And if you don't suck at jiu-jitsu, sub your opponent. On Arte Suave, if you don't get a submission, it goes to judge's decision. We have judges that have multiple angles of your match, and the way it works is a deep submission is 6 points, a shallow submission is 1 point, mount and back take are 4 points. Let's just say you are tied on points for submissions or positional control. Then it goes to tiebreaker points. Tiebreaker points are going to be any jiu-jitsu move. If you take somebody down, you pass somebody's guard, you end up sweeping, this would be considered a tiebreaker point. Key thing on submission attempts. For a deep submission attempt, you have to be in imminent danger of being submitted. That means you are very, very close to being submitted. And for a shallow submission attempt, you have to have somewhat of a danger of being submitted. And always the key thing, if you want to win your match, sub your opponent. And if you don't suck at jiu-jitsu, sub your opponent. On Arte Suave, if you don't get a submission, it goes to judge's decision. We have judges that have multiple angles of your match, and the way it works is a deep submission is 6 points, a shallow submission is 1 point, mount and back take are 4 points. Let's just say you are tied on points for submissions or positional control. Then it goes to tiebreaker points. Tiebreaker points are going to be any jiu-jitsu move. If you take somebody down, you pass somebody's guard, you end up sweeping, this would be considered a tiebreaker point. Key thing on submission attempts. For a deep submission attempt, you have to be in imminent danger of being submitted. That means you are very, very close to being submitted. And for a shallow submission attempt, you have to have somewhat of a danger of being submitted. And always the key thing, if you want to win your match, sub your opponent. And if you don't suck at jiu-jitsu, sub your opponent. On Arte Suave, if you don't get a submission, it goes to judge's decision. We have judges that have multiple angles of your match, and the way it works is a deep submission is 6 points, a shallow submission is 1 point, mount and back take are 4 points. Let's just say you are tied on points for submissions or positional control. Then it goes to tiebreaker points. Tiebreaker points are going to be any jiu-jitsu move. If you take somebody down, you pass somebody's guard, you end up sweeping, this would be considered a tiebreaker point. Key thing on submission attempts. For a deep submission attempt, you have to be in imminent danger of being submitted. That means you are very, very close to being submitted. And for a shallow submission attempt, you have to have somewhat of a danger of being submitted. And always the key thing, if you want to win your match, sub your opponent. And if you don't suck at jiu-jitsu, sub your opponent. On Arte Suave, if you don't get a submission, it goes to judge's decision. We have judges that have multiple angles of your match, and the way it works is a deep submission is 6 points, a shallow submission is 1 point, mount and back take are 4 points. Let's just say you are tied on points for submissions or positional control. Then it goes to tiebreaker points. Tiebreaker points are going to be any jiu-jitsu move. If you take somebody down, you pass somebody's guard, you end up sweeping, this would be considered a tiebreaker point. Key thing on submission attempts. For a deep submission attempt, you have to be in imminent danger of being submitted. That means you are very, very close to being submitted. And for a shallow submission attempt, you have to have somewhat of a danger of being submitted. And always the key thing, if you want to win your match, sub your opponent. And if you don't suck at jujitsu, sub your opponent. On Arte Suave, if you don't get a submission, it goes to judge's decision. We have judges that have multiple angles of your match. And the way it works is a deep submission is 6 points. A shallow submission is 1 point. Mount and back take are 4 points. Let's just say you are tied on points for submissions or positional control. Then it goes to tiebreaker points. Tiebreaker points are going to be any jiu-jitsu move. If you take somebody down, you pass somebody's guard, you end up sweeping, this would be considered a tiebreaker point. Key thing on submission attempts. For a deep submission attempt, you have to be in imminent danger of being submitted. That means you are very, very close to being submitted. And for a shallow submission attempt, you have to have somewhat of a danger of being submitted. And always the key thing, if you want to win your match, sub your opponent. And if you don't suck at jujitsu, sub your opponent. On Arte Suave, if you don't get a submission, it goes to judge's decision. We have judges that have multiple angles of your match. And the way it works is a deep submission is 6 points. A shallow submission is 1 point. Mount and back take are 4 points. Let's just say you are tied on points for submissions or positional control. Then it goes to tiebreaker points. Tiebreaker points are going to be any jiu-jitsu move. If you take somebody down, you pass somebody's guard, you end up sweeping, this would be considered a tiebreaker point. Key thing on submission attempts. For a deep submission attempt, you have to be in imminent danger of being submitted. That means you are very, very close to being submitted. And for a shallow submission attempt, you have to have somewhat of a danger of being submitted. And always the key thing, if you want to win your match, sub your opponent. And if you don't suck at jujitsu, sub your opponent. On Arte Suave, if you don't get a submission, it goes to judge's decision. We have judges that have multiple angles of your match. And the way it works is a deep submission is 6 points. A shallow submission is 1 point. Mount and back take are 4 points. Let's just say you are tied on points for submissions or positional control. Then it goes to tiebreaker points. Tiebreaker points are going to be any jiu-jitsu move. If you take somebody down, you pass somebody's guard, you end up sweeping, this would be considered a tiebreaker point. Key thing on submission attempts. For a deep submission attempt, you have to be in imminent danger of being submitted. That means you are very, very close to being submitted. And for a shallow submission attempt, you have to have somewhat of a danger of being submitted. And always the key thing, if you want to win your match, sub your opponent. And if you don't suck at jujitsu, sub your opponent. On Arte Suave, if you don't get a submission, it goes to judge's decision. We have judges that have multiple angles of your match. And the way it works is a deep submission is 6 points. A shallow submission is 1 point. Mount and back take are 4 points. Let's just say you are tied on points for submissions or positional control. Then it goes to tiebreaker points. Tiebreaker points are going to be any jiu-jitsu move. If you take somebody down, you pass somebody's guard, you end up sweeping, this would be considered a tiebreaker point. Key thing on submission attempts. For a deep submission attempt, you have to be in imminent danger of being submitted. That means you are very, very close to being submitted. And for a shallow submission attempt, you have to have somewhat of a danger of being submitted. And always the key thing, if you want to win your match, sub your opponent. And if you don't suck at jujitsu, sub your opponent. On Arte Suave, if you don't get a submission, it goes to judge's decision. We have judges that have multiple angles of your match. And the way it works is a deep submission is 6 points. A shallow submission is 1 point. Mount and back take are 4 points. Let's just say you are tied on points for submissions or positional control. Then it goes to tiebreaker points. Tiebreaker points are going to be any jiu-jitsu move. If you take somebody down, you pass somebody's guard, you end up sweeping, this would be considered a tiebreaker point. Key thing on submission attempts. For a deep submission attempt, you have to be in imminent danger of being submitted. That means you are very, very close to being submitted. And for a shallow submission attempt, you have to have somewhat of a danger of being submitted. And always the key thing, if you want to win your match, sub your opponent. And if you don't suck at jiu-jitsu, sub your opponent. On Arte Suave, if you don't get a submission, it goes to judge's decision. We have judges that have multiple angles of your match. And the way it works is a deep submission is 6 points. A shallow submission is 1 point. Mount and back take are 4 points. Let's just say you are tied on points for submissions or positional control. Then it goes to tiebreaker points. Tiebreaker points are going to be any jiu-jitsu move. If you take somebody down, you pass somebody's guard, you end up sweeping, this would be considered a tiebreaker point. Key thing on submission attempts. For a deep submission attempt, you have to be in imminent danger of being submitted. That means you are very, very close to being submitted. And for a shallow submission attempt, you have to have somewhat of a danger of being submitted. And always the key thing, if you want to win your match, sub your opponent. And if you don't suck at jiu-jitsu, sub your opponent. On Arte Suave, if you don't get a submission, it goes to judge's decision. We have judges that have multiple angles of your match. And the way it works is a deep submission is 6 points. A shallow submission is 1 point. Mount and back take are 4 points. Let's just say you are tied on points for submissions or positional control. Then it goes to tiebreaker points. Tiebreaker points are going to be any jiu-jitsu move. If you take somebody down, you pass somebody's guard, you end up sweeping, this would be considered a tiebreaker point. Key thing on submission attempts. For a deep submission attempt, you have to be in imminent danger of being submitted. That means you are very, very close to being submitted. And for a shallow submission attempt, you have to have somewhat of a danger of being submitted. And always the key thing, if you want to win your match, sub your opponent. And if you don't suck at jiu-jitsu, sub your opponent. On Arte Suave, if you don't get a submission, it goes to judge's decision. We have judges that have multiple angles of your match.
Couple quick announcements. If you are sitting in the front row, to keep this action packed, if the competitors happen to be in a action sequence and roll off the mat, we're not going to stop them. So if you're in the front row, keep your eyes peeled. Maybe help out if they're on your own team. Help up with an arm lock or something. Also, if anybody has found a silver St. Judas pendant, please turn that into either the front desk or to me over here. Our next competitors, representing Full Charge Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, please give it up for Jose El Jefe Lopez Cardenas. Goodyear, please welcome Christian Vasquez.
About seeking.
All right, Cardenas in the pink, Roll Bliss. Christian Vasquez, 10th Planet, Goodyear, Rashi. Big boys looking to get inside ties and eventually a takedown, because anybody over 200 pounds will tell you that's a lot of man to have on you. Nobody wants to be on bottom at heavyweight. Nice double tie, trying to snap, little push. Cardenas on 2-on-1s. Inside collar ties here. Double collar tie by Cardenas again. Looking to get that snap down. I would be surprised if we see a shot. Oh, a guard pull by Cardenas. All right. I guess he was, and a straight ankle sat back by Vasquez. Shallow attempt. Oh, a leg lock by Vasquez. Knee bar. Was that a tap? I believe that's a tap.
Your winner by toe hold.
Toe hold.
Christian Vasquez.
Now while you gritting your teeth, frustration, baby, you got to breathe. Take a lot more.
Christian, tell me a little bit about that toe hold. How do you set that up? How do you find the spot for that?
People call me El Burro, the donkey. It's the donkey guard there. So, I mean, you can go into my story on Instagram. I called it out, predicted it.
El Burro with the donkey guard. Ladies and gentlemen, Christian Vasquez. Representing 10th Planet Phoenix, please welcome Johnny El Oso Chingon Baez. And his opponent, representing Arizona Combat Sports, please welcome Sam Grabo.
All right. Johnny Baez in the green. Sam Grabo in the camo, LXB. Grambo with the hard collar tie here. Both men looking to establish inside ties. Who can get the first advantage in this match? Oh, jumping guillotine attempt. Not quite by Grambo. Both men looking to establish good inside ties. A big throw by Grambo. Big hip toss right into a Darce, a front headlock attempt. A pretzel grip, a guillotine attempt by Grambo. He needs the hips. He's trying to do a standing guillotine. It's, there we go. He pulls guard, a closed guard. Oh, he slips out. Oh, he tapped. He tapped. All right.
Your winner by guillotine choke from Arizona Combat Sports, Sam Grabo. Sam, come here real quick. Congratulations on a submission and performance. How's it feel to be out on the big mat with the lights with your team watching you?
Feels great, baby. That dub, ACS on the map, let's go.
ACS on the mats. Congratulations, Sam Grabo.
Hey, shout out to all my coaches, training partners. You guys know who you are. I love y'all, man.
Sam Grabo. Matchup, representing the world-renowned Jay Page's Jiu-Jitsu Academy, please welcome Darian Delgado.
ballers. Thugs and them ballers.
And his opponent representing Lalo Salazar Jiu-Jitsu, Luis Santa Maria.
All right, we've got Darian Delgado in the yellow and blue, Your Jiu-Jitsu Sucks rash guard. Luis Santamaria in the red Under Armour. Let's see who can establish inside ties and win this stand-up game. Early arm drag attempt by Santamaria. Another arm drag attempt by Santamaria. I sense a a trend here. Nice little snap down. Santamaria seeming dictating the wrestling pace here. Let's see how Delgado responds. Santamaria, another snap down. Delgado. Oh, a nice little duck by Santamaria. Delgado with the inside ties here. Let's see if he can do something with it. Looks like there's a weight difference between these guys. Like, Santamaria looks significantly bigger than Delgado. I'm not totally sure. I don't have their weights in front of me, but blood time for Santamaria. But Delgado out of the Jay Page's camp. Ecological approach. There's I don't know. I'm personally a fan. It's controversial nowadays for whatever reason, but I don't know. Everybody agrees that situational sparring is good, right? So I feel like designing a whole curriculum around it shouldn't be like that much further of a stretch. Like, yes, we need some amount of technique, but I think we need to be practicing it a lot more. We need to get a lot of live reps at the thing. So, but that's just my opinion. One humble yapper here on Arte Suave Elite. A lot of action tonight. A lot of submissions, very few decisions. Judges haven't had a lot of work cut out for them. People seem to finish things on their own. They, yeah, don't leave it to the judges. That's the one thing about submission grappling is if you're doing who's really on top. All right, looks like we're back in action here. Santamaria got cleaned up. We're mopping up the blood. We'll be ready to go soon. Explaining, hey, don't make the guy bleed. Nice little snap down attempt by Delgado. But body lock by Santa Maria, takedown. Front head, guillotine, standing guillotine, moving to the center, walking him around, taking him for a walk, but he needs control of the hips to finish. Head and arm now. Delgado getting to his guard, standing up. Takedown outside, out of bounds. During Delgado getting set up in a guard here. Of Santa Maria trying to pass. Delgado looking to get his legs in play here. Santa Maria passing to north-south and on this guillotine again, front headlock. Standing guillotine, probably not super real if he sat back into closed guard. But yeah, snap down. He needs to control the hips with that one. Delgado, or not Delgado, Santa Maria getting to the body lock. Pushing out of bounds. Maintaining this body lock. Resetting in the middle. Delgado. Overhook. Santa Maria. Duck again. Big throw by Santa Maria. Delgado on a straight arm lock attempt. Delgado entering the legs into an outside heel hook. Santa Maria in mount on a triangle attempt here. Looking to, I can't quite see. He doesn't have the angle. Maybe he's trying to teepee finish here. Like squeezing the knees together on either side of the neck. He doesn't appear to have the angle, but he certainly has a bite, a triangle catch position. Delgado looking to stack his way out of this triangle. Santa Maria getting a better angle. There, we're going into the crowd here, going down the red carpet. This is still in a catch triangle teepee position here. Can't quite get in on what's happening here. Delgado surviving on the red carpet here. Santa Maria constantly attacking, probably on an arm, but I can't really see. Trying to work this arm bar triangle, maintaining the triangle choke. Pulling down the head is Santa Maria. Oh, there's Santa Maria's nose is opened up. Delgado rolling into the legs where we're just ensuring that we start in a fair position here when we reset. Delgado hyped that he survived that onslaught by Santa Maria. Delgado eager to get on some offense. He gets to start on a leg. At least an underhook on a leg when they reset. Delgado pacing, biding his time, waiting for his opportunity to get back. His teammate, JJ Bowers, is facing Keith Krikorian for the main event tonight. Jay Page's camp is rolling deep with this event. Arte Suave Elites. All right, let's get back to it. We're getting Delgado gets a leg on Santa Maria. He's getting to start. Yep, and underneath the leg of Santa Maria. Santa Maria recognizing the danger he's in. Delgado trying to get to a leg lock. Delgado in on a straight ankle. Needs to knock him to his butt. Needs to knock Santa Maria to his butt in order to finish any kind of leg lock. Standing is very hard to finish a leg lock. He's got him to his butt now. Delgado trying to get him back. Loses the leg. Delgado on top in top half. Santa Maria, excuse me, on top in top half guard. Santa Maria maintaining top position, getting to mount, pulling Delgado into his closed guard to try to get a catch triangle again, a TP triangle.
Excellent match, gentlemen. That's the only action you can find at a place like Arte Suave. Winner by judge's decision, Luis Santamaria. Our next matchup of the evening, representing 10th Planet Oceanside, please welcome Arezu Flores. Her opponent, representing Arizona Combat Sports, please welcome Alina Botsamsi.
All right, we've got Arezu Flores. And Alina Bautsamsi in the black LXB. Flores, 10th Planet Freak. Boogeyman in her corner. Both women looking to win the hand fight here. Feeling each other out. Oh, nice shot by Balswami. Let's see if she can finish the single. She's running around trying to turn the corner. But it's a nice sprawl by Flores. Nice guillotine front headlock attempt by Flores, pulling into guard, half guard. Balswami on top with the front headlock, rolling attempt, deep half here by Balswami. But, Balswami with the Kimura attempt here in deep half of Flores. Flores coming up on top, exposing her legs though to Balswami. Both exposing their legs. Flores with working an outside heel hook here. Or a straight ankle lock attempt, looking to expose the heel. Flores almost getting the heel of Balswami, but Balswami coming on top, standing. Again, it's hard to finish a leg lock from standing. Going out off the mat, resetting. Flores getting to start in on a leg attempt from K-guard. Balswami sitting back for a leg lock of her own. Oh, inside heel exposure for Flores, or for Balswami. Outside. Cross-ashi here now for Flores. Balswami, excuse me. Trying to come on top. Well, it's hard when Flores has her leg still. Now a little calf slicer type of action here by Flores. If she can extend that as a ham sandwich attempt from the bottom. That is very real submission attempt there, but Balswami is able to get on top and into mounts. Balswami taking the back. Over the face, churning Flores' head with this rear naked choke. Balswami now going for a head and arm. choke attempt. Elbow firmly on her shoulder. Has his figure 4 grip locked up, but seems like Flores is defending pretty well. She's able to, Flores has her feet in between them. Was able to escape. Altomsi taking the back again. Flores mounting. Has both of her elbows up. Looking to S-mount armbar. And that's a tap.
Representing Arizona Combat Sports, Alina Busamsi. Great match, congratulations, you got the crowd hype. How's it feel to perform like that on the big stage?
It fucking feels incredible. I want to thank my coaches, I want to thank God, I want to thank my awesome boyfriend and all my teammates and everyone here that came to support me. This isn't the last. I'm coming back.
We'll look forward to having you back. Ladies and gentlemen, Alina Busamsi. Our next matchup, representing Rasai, please welcome Sofia Norlano. And her opponent, representing Arizona Combat Sports, please give it up for Michaela Jones.
All right, we've got Sofia Nordano in the black rash guard, Michaela Jones in the red, colorful rash guard kit. Ready to go.
This is 15 minutes.
15-minute bout.
This is a title match for the Arte Suave belt. So this will be a 15-minute matchup. Let's give it up for these competitors.
15-minute matchup. Expecting lots of action. It's for the belt. Arte Suave Elite belt. Pull by Nordano. Accepted by Jones. Nordano looking to get underneath a leg, possibly for a leg lock. Jones putting pressure on, preventing Nordano from getting underneath. As a deep half player myself, I love getting underneath opponents. It's just so much better to distribute their weight, to kind of stretch them out and get control over their body weight. But Jones has a nice head and arm pressure here, preventing Nordano from doing much. And she is fucking smothering with her pressure. Look at that shoulder pressure. Nordano looking for room to breathe underneath Jones's suffocating pressure. Jones has a nice underhook here. Let's see if she can use it for offense. She's still technically in half guard. Jones is still technically a half guard of Nordano, but she's in the driver's seat here with this powerful underhook, this powerful head and arm control. Jacking this elbow all the way up there, that is not comfortable. But Nordano has this lockdown on, which is keeping the pressure of Jones off of her. Let's see if she can use it to get underneath Jones again. Start reaching, lockdown's the 10th planet move, whip up and whip down, moving, waving this leg around to off balance Jones. But Jones has this nice head and arm grip, shoulder pressure, driving, turning Nordano's face away, making it hard for her to do anything here. Now Nordano's pushing Jones's face herself, turning her away. Nordano looking for a way to alleviate this pressure, this onslaught of pressure from Jones. She's able to start turning in here. Maybe she can start reaching underneath, but she goes back to this lockdown. Jones, this suffocating pressure. Still in lockdown. Still in half guard, I mean, but Nordano's trying to off-balance Jones, get her pressure off of her, extending this lockdown. Oh, Jones gets her leg through, but not quite to mount. She's still maintaining that pinning position. Nordano still has this tiny little three-quarter guard. I'm very, very familiar with this position as a deep half player myself. But Jones has double unders now, which complicates things for Nordano. She's working the elbows up, separating those elbows and knees from each other. I mean, that's essentially what guard is connecting the elbows and knees together, the ability to at least. But if Jones is separating those elbows apart from Nordano, it's a much weaker guard. Jones still on this head and arm elbow control. Just suffocating pressure. Very hard to deal with, but Nordano extending this lockdown out, relieving the pressure. This is the battle. This is gonna, whoever can resolve this problem, that's, I mean, this is the advantage. Like, this is high level grappling right here, is sitting in this fight. Nordano reaching underneath. Very hard to turn to deep half from here with her face getting turned away. With this head and arm control. Jones trying to knee cut through this quarter guard now by Nordano. Nordano rolling through, but Jones taking the back of Nordano, getting one hook in, which is still half guard, which is, I like to think of back mount with one hook is still half guard for me as a bottom player, but Nordano in trouble here. Jones with a head and arm choke. And gets the tap.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner and Arte Suave champion out of Arizona Combat Sports, Michaela Jones. Michaela, congratulations. How's it feel to be a champ?
Pretty sweet.
That's a 15-minute match. What kind of training, what kind of preparation goes into setting up for something like that?
I did a lot more endurance-based lifting, like holding on to dumbbells for 30 minutes at a time type thing, and it paid off. My cooking improved a lot.
Congratulations. So you were on the back the whole time. You were attacking chokes, and you finally got that rear naked. How'd it feel? Walk us through that. Anybody you want to shout out?
Well, I gotta shout out my fiance because that's actually a head and arm to the back, and that's our move, baby. And a bunch of black belts in my life that took a lot of time to help me in this camp. Steve, Eric, Carla, a lot of people took a lot of time to get me ready for this, and I really appreciate it.
Well, we look forward to seeing you again. Congratulations to the champ, Michaela Jones. Next matchup, representing the one and only J Page's Jiu-Jitsu, please welcome Donovan Wagner. And his opponent representing 10th Planet Scottsdale. Give it up for Kona Yilo.
All right, we've got Donovan Wagner in the blue and gold and Kona Gilo in the black ADCC Rashi. Pull by Gilo, looking to establish some grips from his open guard. Donovan Wagner lowering his level to meet him. Now he's starting to, he's using this interesting, like, kind of wrestling based knee on the mat type of passing. I wonder if he, I imagine he wrestled before. Like, you wouldn't do that if you were a jiu-jitsu guy. So just guessing that Donovan has some wrestling experience. Kona Gilo obviously going for double unders here from the guard. Wagner with this wrestling guard passing type of style here. Looking to pin Gilo's feet down so he can get it by them. Gilo with a very aggressive attacking guard. Regarding, Wagner deep on a toe hold. Securing it. Gilo in closed guard now. Going to work, looking to get his own offense going. Wagner looking to maintain his posture. Gilo trying to set something up from close guard. Oh, wrist lock. From inside the close guard. I'll count it. Now I think Gilo's looking for his own submissions from close guard here, but trying to get Wagner crossed up. Oh, he's got his elbow tight to his chest, looking to secure this. Yeah, this is trouble for Wagner. Gilo is in a good spot here, looking for an armbar. Coming over the top is Gilo. Looking now going into K guard, inverting, and Wagner avoids danger. Wagner staying outside as instructed by his coach, Jay Pages. Gilo with a dangerous guard has a interesting, knee shield, half guard knee shield situation, but Wagner has his leg pinned. That's why. Wagner pinning the leg of Gilo. That is a big problem if Gilo doesn't address it, because Wagner can pass with a knee cut pass, but that knee shield is staying strong for Gilo. Wagner trying to double up. There we go, pinching the knees together. I love that pass, the tackle pass. Obviously, you would not spend so much time here as a Wagner if he were not a wrestler. But Gilo pulling guard kind of negates the takedown abilities of the wrestler. So Wagner being very cautious about the dangerous guard of Gilo. Wagner with this underneath the leg of Gilo. Gilo motioning for Wagner to engage more. He's saying, step into my guard, bro. Come into my guard. Just yeah, right. Hey. Yeah. Right. Wagner playing on the outside of Gilo. Gilo still motioning for more action, for more weight from Gilo or from Wagner on him. Wagner backing away, maintaining the center is Gilo. Cartwheel pass by Wagner. Attempt. Wagner coming back up. Gilo trying to. Gilo getting back to his closed guard. Seconds. Wagner had a
He's been very aggressive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Excellent technical match. Your winner, representing Jay Page's Jiu-Jitsu, Donovan Wagner. Representing 10th Planet Oceanside, please welcome Raina Duber. Representing Arizona Combat Sports, give it up for Jaylene Jimenez.
All right, we've got Raina Dubner in the green shorts, black rash guard, Jaylene Jimenez in the white kit. Both fighting for inside ties, standing up. Both choosing to wrestle here. Dubner with a nice over tie here. The underrated tie. Oh, and nice underhook by Jimenez. Both fighting for inside position here. Shot attempts by Dubner. Jimenez with the collar tie underhook, and Dubner pulls. Nice little outside hook, guard, half guard by Duber. Arm. Oh, nice leg lock attempt by working like an inside Ashi there. Now looking for a knee bar attempt by Dubner. Oh, inside heel. That's deep. That's a deep bite. Nah, I think it's a straight, like a waj lock type of deal. I don't think she's low enough on the foot. I can see the foot of Jimenez on the other side here. She doesn't quite have the mechanics for it, but this is a deep attempt for Dubner. If she can, Jimenez popped her foot out, but she's now an inside Ashi, which is a very tricky position to get out of. Dubner working the outside heel, looking to, there's heel exposure there, but can't quite get it on her forearm. Digging for the heel. Jimenez trying to honey stick. It's a Jimenez looking for her own leg lock. Dubner electing to come for a knee bar and gets it.
Your winner by knee bar, representing 10th Planet San Diego, Reina Duber. The match, congratulations. How's it feel preparing for a competition like this, traveling out of state and getting to put your art on display in front of all these people? How's that feel?
It feels great. It's nice, kind of takes your mind off of competing, getting to travel and meet new people, see a bunch of new talent and stuff, so it's really great.
How's it feel getting the leg lock submission? I imagine that's something you work on a lot, right?
Definitely. I feel really good. I've been working hard on it, so.
Congratulations on the win, Reina Duber. Our next competitors, representing Northside BJJ, give a warm welcome for Pablo Beltran. Representing Red Hawk Academy, give it up for Alex Nevarez.
All right, we've got Pablo Beltran in the purple, Alex Nevarez in the green. Both men electing to, Beltran pulling guard, but playing wrestle up maybe. He's maybe looking to invert Bolo. Nevarez has a nice straight ankle lock attempt or outside heel hook. Nevarez had to address. Both men rolling. Nice sweep by Beltran. Nevarez working a lockdown, I believe, and standing up with Beltran. All right. Action goes off the, going off the mat. Starting neutral again. Both men not afraid of leg locks. Nice shot. Just pulling into potentially the legs. Nice little reverse de la Hiva, but Beltran sits. Nevarez passing. Both men willing to sit back for the leg lock in this submission-only context. Nevarez making motions towards the back here. He might have looking for a head and arm, potentially. He gets the mount, gets the first solid positional control of the match. Nevarez crushing shoulder pressure of Beltran. working the elbow up of Beltran. Sinking this head and arm choke. Lowering, and that's a tap for Navarez.
Your winner by head and arm choke, Alex Navarez. Alex, congratulations on the win. A lot of gas, a lot of pressure in that match. Is that what you had in mind?
Nah, man, I'm gassed. I'm like, I had a long week at work.
Guy had to put in a work shift before this. How's it feel to get the tap in front of all the people?
It feels good. I knew it was going to happen, so it's easy work.
Easy work, he says. Congratulations, Alex. Moving it along. Our next competitors, representing Proving Ground MMA, please welcome Keegan Galloway. And his opponent, representing UKF Gym, 10th Planet Scottsdale, Andres Ponce.
All right. We've got Keegan Galloway in the purple, Andres Ponce in the white kit. Both men ready to get the sub here at Arte Suave Elite. Let's see who gets the takedown. Ponce offering his leg. Galloway doing the same. Looking for, oh, nice little foot sweep by Galloway on the back of Ponce. Ponce looking for the leg. On the leg, looking for the outside heel hook is Ponce. Galloway looking for, ooh, that's a deep. He's got the bite on the heel. Galloway clearing the knee line. Toe hold for Galloway himself, making Ponce lose his own toe hold. Oh man, this is nuts. Deep leg lock battle here. Ponce working the inside heel hook. Galloway also working the outside heel hook here. Did he tap? Oh. There's a question. Both men are still going. There was a... They're letting the boys play here. Intense leg lock battle. Galloway has the arm, or no, not like an X break. No, that's not an X break. There, yeah, Galloway is in double outside. Ashi here, looking for the outside heel hook. Ponce, very comfortable in the legs himself. Straight ankle from Galloway. Ponce looking unfazed. Galloway with the braking mechanics on the straight ankle. Let's see Ponce pushing away. Ponce looking for his own leg lock. This little clover leaf, I don't think that was real. From Crossashi, it's certainly real. Oh, Waj lock from attempt at Galloway. Ponce in on his own inside heel hook, and that's a tap.
Andres Ponce. Tell us, what's the secret to keeping cool when the submissions are going back and forth and you guys are attacking like that?
Just constant, positional training. Just, staying in the gym every day.
Staying in the gym every day. Anybody want to give a shout out to?
My team, 10th Planet Scottsdale, my team, UKF, gym, all my teammates that helped me get ready, and, the event for having me. Thank you.
Our winner, Andres Ponce. For our next exciting matchup. Again, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Arte Suave 3, the Sun Valley Showdown. The best jiu-jitsu competition we could ask for. Keep in mind, the submission happens when the ref stops the match. We're fighting for the subs here. Our next matchup, representing the world-renowned J Pages Jiu-Jitsu. Give it up for Zion Monroe. Representing 10th Planet Oceanside, Jesse Magallanes.
All right, we've got Zion Monroe in the red and black. Jesse Magallanes in the white. Two men ready to go at it. Oh, a little foot sweep from Monroe. Little trip attempt. Oh, flying armbar from Magallanes, and he gets it! Electric!
Since I was 6, I've been with it. Bitch, I've been getting it. Young nigga, and I got plenty. 100s and 50s and 20s.
Your winner by armbar, representing 10th Planet Oceanside. Give it up for Jesse Magallanes.
Shit and my diamonds hit and bitches falling out like Wendy. Ooh, Wendy Williams, Lord forgive me.
Jesse, excellent matchup. Congratulations on the win. How's it feel to travel out of state and get a win like that?
It feels awesome. I just want to make a shout out today on this exact day in 2002 is when Eddie Bravo won against Hoyler, and I'm honored to do that here today on this day particularly. Fuck yeah!
That's an awesome shout out. That's an awesome shout out. Give it up for Jesse Magallanes.
Now this young nigga get rich. Yeah, I used to take shit like the Grinch. Yeah, shit don't make no sense. Boy, your pockets full of lint. Nigga ain't talking about shit. The little ass diamonds, yeah, I had to squint.
action moving, ladies and gentlemen. Our next competitors. First off, we have representing Arizona Combat Sports. Welcome, David Sanchez. And his opponent, representing Red Hawk Academy. Welcome, Garrett Kilpatrick.
All right, we've got David Sanchez in the black Scream rash guard. We've got Garrett Gilpatrick in the black Product rash guard. So, let's see, both men elect to stand. Sanchez in on the single leg early. Kilpatrick happy to respond with a front headlock attempt, but Sanchez with the attempted like Keenan Cornelius thing there. Kilpatrick on a Darce attempt. Passing Sanchez. Managing Sanchez's legs. Sanchez turtling out. Kilpatrick. Sanchez getting his guard back, working for this leg lock attempt. Didn't quite get there. Sanchez staying on the ground, half guard against Kilpatrick. Kilpatrick knee slice pass through the guard and into mount of Sanchez, smothering Sanchez with his chest. That is a legitimate submission. I've been caught there too many times. He's got this head and arm choke, setting it up. Elbows on the opposite side of his head, but he is working, inching that up. Giving it away a little bit. Working the other side up. Holding onto the head to secure it. Maintaining his pinning. The pinning pressure of Kilpatrick. Using the Darce to turn Sanchez back. Accepting the pin, attempting a little armbar here. It's Kilpatrick locking up a triangle. That looks fucking tight. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. Nice triangle attempt by Kilpatrick. Pulling the head down to finish the triangle, and that's a tap.
Winner by triangle, Garrett Kilpatrick.
Trick.
Can't convince them to do right, and you ain't gotta be her type. If you got money, you what she like. Yeah.
Garrett, bring it in. Congratulations on the win. Is that what you had in mind? Did you have any subs like that in mind?
Any way possible. Any way possible.
Any way possible. Who are you here with, Garrett?
Red Hawk Academy.
Red Hawk Academy. You guys are doing big things out there, right? Give it up for Garrett Kilpatrick.
From Miami, Florida. I respect her mind. She know her worth, and she stand on more. Now show me what you working.
And our next matchup.
Say I'm just a lie.
we have representing 10th Planet Lombard. Please welcome Chelsea DiCaprio. Representing Arizona Combat Sports. Back for more. Bring it in. Welcome, Jaylene Jimenez.
One more time for Jaylene Jimenez. Fighting twice tonight.
All right, we've got Chelsea DiCaprio in the green and black rash guard, Jaylene Jimenez in the white kit. DiCaprio with a nice over tie. Aggressive wrestling by DiCaprio, looking to establish that collar tie and use it. Insistent on those inside ties. DiCaprio pushing Jimenez towards the out of bounds, but Jimenez with the Russian 2-on-1. DiCaprio with a standing front headlock guillotine. DiCaprio pushing, literally pushing the pace here. The wrestling, they're like, pushing is very underrated. I think people think about wrestling, they think about the slide bys, they think about the single legs, the double legs. It's all set up on the push. It's all based on the push-pull reaction. And DiCaprio's dominating this, the space, pushing Jimenez out of bounds. DiCaprio being the aggressor, pushing forward. Jimenez not able to keep it in bounds. Needs to circle back in. DiCaprio with the dominant wrestling for right now. Jimenez had a match earlier this evening. Oh, Jimenez with the underhook. Couldn't quite make anything of it, but push is an indicator, but it's not everything. DiCaprio keeping the pressure on, having to circle back in to the center. Jimenez getting an underhook here, both were looking to throw each other. Both were jockeying for hip position there. One an Uchimata and the other a hip toss. Sorry, I forget the judo terminology for a hip toss, but it's crazy that you can throw from both ways, like from the underhook or the overhook. And both Oh, there's the underhook. Almost. I don't imagine nobody has shot so far, so we're just looking at judo attempts. DiCaprio might be trying to set up a foot sweep of some kind. Those big motions. And Jimenez with the single. Stuffed by DiCaprio, but DiCaprio trying to get an underhook there. Reset in the middle. DiCaprio snap down. Jimenez looking for that underhook. I think Jimenez really favors that underhook. But given how DiCaprio's dictating the space here, keep pushing Jimenez around, it's going to be very hard for Jimenez to get anything going. Resetting in the middle. Underhook now by DiCaprio. Inside tie. Reset. Inside underhook. Have to circle back in. It's all about the underhook. Both ladies are looking for the underhook here. Neither one wants to get snapped down. Both are not going to let that happen, but the underhook is the main battle here. Both really want the underhook to either hip toss or to duck. There's the underhook for DiCaprio. Collar tie, DiCaprio. Slide by attempt. Shot by Jimenez. DiCaprio sprawling. DiCaprio ending up on top. Almost on the back of Jimenez.
I get every penny. 20 pointers in my mouth, they shout out to my dentist. I just did a meet and greet and signed a couple titties. If a nigga play with
Excellent match, ladies. Your winner by judge's decision out of Arizona Combat Sports, Jaylene Jimenez.
what the fuck is 10 million? Huh? Nigga tryna get a billy. Prada overalls don't look like a hillbilly. Prada overalls on your baby, this shit different. Snub nose.
Up. Representing the one and the only J Pages Jiu-Jitsu Academy, please welcome Ethan Nielsen. His opponent, out of 10th Planet, Scottsdale, welcome Marco Tenaglia.
I'm so sorry. No, I justified it earlier. Yeah. You want to throw me under the bus? No, thanks. Yeah. No, yeah. I'm sorry. That's all good. I mean, I could have. All right. Leg lock shootout. Straight ankle heel hooks.
By heel hook, out of J Pages Jiu-Jitsu, Ethan Nielsen.
Yo, homie down and you ain't trying to slide. Don't call that boy shirt, go to church like a deacon. Hey, nigga be bitch.
Ethan, bring it in. That was an awesome match. Such a technical performance. You're very skilled at what you do. Tell us how's it feel to be out there?
Hey, first of all, man, thank God. Man, I had a rough cut. Had a bit of a hiccup in my training camp, but man, I believed in myself. I believed in my training, and I believed in my coach's preparation in me. And I came in here and I fought till the end.
It's amazing to watch you work. Tell us a little bit about your sponsor.
Oh man, anybody looking for rash guards, anything like that, y'all gotta go check out Choking, all right, on Instagram, @TheChoking, all right, guys?
Out of J Pages Jiu-Jitsu and the Samurai Scub Squad, keep your eyes on Ethan Nielsen.
Head, they be legendary. Move around if you being scared, cause I'm faded like Dirk, my young nigga Jason Terry. Shoot a movie like Tyler Perry. If a nigga get jammed, he gon' sing like Mariah Carey. I can't really for a nigga. You wanna know?
Moving along to our next matchup. Please welcome Brittany Yeager. And her opponent, out of Arizona Combat Sports. Give it up for Jocelyn Corrales.
All right, we've got Brittany Yeager in the black and gray kit. Jocelyn Corrales in the purple. Ready to get after it. Pulling guard is Jocelyn. Corrales looking for arm lock attempt to start, but nice passing by Yeager. Could wrestle up by Corrales on top. Yeager still having a little bit of a guillotine attempt. Yeager holding on to keeping Corrales' posture down. Corrales finally getting her posture up. Yeager tying Corrales' arms up. This is kind of an interesting way. Yeager looking to use her arms. Looking for like a Kimura attempt from the bottom here. It was kind of interesting. Corrales on the neck on this rear naked choke though. It's pretty deep. Locked in, and it's a tap.
Winner by rear naked choke, Jocelyn Corrales.
I fuck with her vibe.
Jocelyn, congratulations on the win. Is that what you had in mind? Just that back control, the dominance, the pressure? How'd that feel?
Felt amazing. Feels good to be back on the competition mats. My little man, my baby just turned 11 months. So it feels good to be back on the competition scene. I did want to go for my armbar, but whatever's there, I'm going to take it. So I'm glad that it ended up working my way.
Yeah, congratulations. We love seeing strong moms out there. Happy late Mother's Day. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations, Jocelyn Corrales.
To so many miles. I'm about to damage this shit. They gon' wonder what happened to this. Ain't no turning around. What's up with that static and shit? We about to get active and it ain't no tournament.
Give it up for the referee tonight, ladies and gentlemen. He's doing a good job, right?
I was stuck in the rain and shit. You said you'll never change.
I'm gonna throw him tomorrow at open mat, but that's something separate.
Don't know how to explain the shit. I've been going
Our next matchup of the night, representing Proving Ground MMA, please welcome Alex Cervantes.
Sound specific. Bullshit.
And his opponent, fighting out of Red Hawk Academy, please welcome Ryan El Garico Jr.
Come on.
All right, we've got Alex Cervantes. black and green. And Ryan Elgarico Jr. on the all black kit. Pull by Cervantes right into passing. Elgarico getting to work on passing to north-south. Cervantes getting into the legs here. Outside heel hook attempts, straight ankle lock, almost. He's digging the heel out, got the outside, bites. He's got the double outside ashi here, but Elgarico, heavy on the knee. And this reset inbounds. Cervantes looking to work the legs, getting Elgarico off balance. Elgarico with a solid head and arm control from the top in like a leg drag type of position. Cervantes looking to get that heel off the ground, get Elgarico Jr.'s weight off of his face. He's able to do that. Now he's starting to elevate him and get access to his legs. Cervantes, heavy pressure. Getting underneath Elgarico's elbows. Head and arm control again. Stapling that leg down of Cervantes. Cervantes mounts. Elgarico passing the elbow, getting underneath the elbow, almost getting a head and arm control. Elgarico kipping, trying to escape. Cervantes, excuse me. Elgarico underneath the elbow here, going for the head and arm choke. Cervantes holding on to his own hand to prevent that, try to keep his elbow contained. And it's a head and arm by Elgarico.
Your winner by head and arm choke out of Red Hawk Academy, Ryan Elgarico Jr.
Back in the day, me and Lil Joy was with Lamont getting the green. I'm a father boy, no fitted. This shit out top of the key.
And
I got slimed out. You know that little shit made me a beast.
My guy's got some blood to wipe off. You were out there in a fight. No, don't touch me with that. How you doing, Ryan? How's it feel to be out there and get the submission?
Feels good, man. Shout out Red Hawk. Shout out Tim Wells. Shout out Sean O'Malley. Changed my life.
You say it changed your life. What's that mean? Tell us a little bit about that.
Just give me an opportunity to do jiu-jitsu, teach jiu-jitsu, just move out here to Arizona and just live my dream. So, yeah, living my dream. Shout out Tim Wells. Shout out Red Hawk.
Congratulations. That was an awesome match. Great submission. Ryan Edgarico Jr. The MMA Lab. Please welcome Harrison Howard. Representing Arizona Combat Sports. Give it up for Jafir Bukhari.
All right, we've got Harrison Howard in the green, Jafar Bukhari in the purple. Pull by Harrison Howard. Half guard. Looking to get underneath is Harrison Howard. Bukhari staying on the outside, opting for standing passing. Ooh, nice knee cut by Bukhari. Good shoulder pressure by Bukhari. Howard trying to frame Bukhari off, but that is a lot of pressure from side control. Bukhari going to north-south, looking for an arm. Getting to the back. Turning in is Howard. Bukhari inverting, and both men stand up. Howard shooting. Heavy collar ties. Ooh, nice foot sweep attempt by Bukhari. Another shot to guard pull by Howard, which is interesting strategy. Howard looking to get underneath with this reverse, this like lat grip that he's going for, off balancing. Getting to outside heel hook here. Bukhari kicks out. shot, shooting fakes by Hauer. Guard pull by Hauer. Bukhari looking to pass again. Circles his leg around. Gets a nice head and arm pinch, pin. Hitting the legs of Hauer. Lets off of it though. Headquarters passing now for Bukhari. False read for Hauer. Getting into the legs. Bukhari gets out. They go back to neutral standing. Heavy collar tie for Hauer. Trying to get inside position so he can shoot. And he's pulling his pull strategy. Looking for this outside heel hook. Now looking for inside, and Bukhari taking the back. Going towards the back. Doesn't have the hooks in yet. Hauer kicking back into guard. Hauer looking to attack the legs. Heavy collar tie. Snapping. Hauer pulling again. Bukhari passing. Hard frame from Hauer. Bukhari heavy pressure from side control. Hauer in on the armbar. Hauer shooting again. Looking to take down, pushing, aggressive, shooting.
Winner by judges' decision out of the MMA Lab, Harrison Hauer.
Turn to the plug, my life ain't never been the same. Foes on the Mercedes.
So everybody appreciating the action? Again, this is Arte Suave's third time here in Phoenix. Look forward to coming back. Thank you our sponsors, Jocko Fuel. Our next matchup of the evening, representing Star Killer Grappling. Please welcome Kayla. out of 10th Planet Oceanside. Give it up for Taylor Moore.
All right, we've got Kayla Regan in the turquoise, Taylor Moore in the black. Two high-level competitors. Starting standing. Nice leg trip by Regan. Right back up is Moore. Doubling up is Regan. Leg tripping again for Moore. Ending up in side control. Moore on the headlock. Regan looking for using her legs, getting her legs in on the action. Moore coming out on top. Regan looking to leg lock, looking for inside heel hook exposure here. Moore looking for her own leg lock here as well. Moore considering the straight ankle. Regan seemingly keeping her back flat on the mat. Moore trying to extend, applying braking pressure to that straight ankle, but Regan, Moore got
Your winner from 10th Planet Oceanside, Taylor Moore. Taylor, congratulations on the win by submission. Ankle lock, didn't even mess your lashes up. We got you down as the gender defender. What's that mean, Taylor?
The gender defender, that's me.
How's it feel to travel out of town, get a big match in front of your team, in front of all these people? How's that feel?
I wish I had like 10 seconds to breathe right now. Can I have it? And can we continue in 10 seconds?
No, this is part of the match. You got to keep it going. Give it up for Taylor Moore. Ladies and gentlemen, next up we have our second title match of the evening. This is one you do not want to miss. Fighting for the Arte Suave title, out of the world-renowned one and only J Page's Jiu-Jitsu, please welcome the Baghdad Body Bag, Devin Nelson.
Had my guitar on my back when a stranger stopped beside me in an antique.
And his opponent, out of 10th Planet Oakland, welcome Johnny Mesteriski.
All right, we've got Devin Nelson in the black kit. Johnny Mizierski in the purple rash guard. Nice little takedown by Nelson. Mizierski unfazed, looking ready to play guard anyway. Looking to get underneath, getting a ankle lock bite here on Nelson, extending, breaking pressure. He's extending, rolling off the mat, but looking to extend his hips. Nelson is crowding on top, preventing the extension that Mizierski needs to finish the straight ankle. Mizierski's insistent on it though.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner by footlock out of 10th Planet Oakland and new Arte Suave champion, Johnny Mazereski. Johnny, congratulations. How's it feel to be the new Arte Suave champ?
Feels good, feels good. Thank you to 10th Planet. Thank you to Richie Boogeyman Martinez for cornering me. Thank you to my coach, Mike Hillebrand. Just thank you to the whole organization. And thank you to Arte Suave. Don, thank you. Fredo, thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Yeah, looks like you're 6 now, 7-0 in Arte Suave. You stay active. You compete a lot?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I do.
That footlock, you guys took that one to the 3rd row. Is it exciting to get to wrestle off the mats and have that action keep going wherever it needs to?
It's kind of painful, to be honest. It's kind of painful. I don't really like it. But
congratulations to our new Arte Suave champ, Johnny Mazereski. Of the evening, representing Social Club BJJ, please welcome Moses Salazar. Baby Mo in the house. His opponent, coming from 10th Planet Las Vegas, give it up for Brady Branscombe.
All right, we've got Moses Salazar in the black Kings rash guard. Kings Kimonos rash guard. Brady Branscombe in the camo LXB shorts. Both high-level competitors. Moses pulling guard, looking to enter the legs of Brady. Brady looking to pass. An Andy Varela product. Ooh, that's a tight, straight arm lock by Moses. Brady, unfazed, starts leg drag passing to side control on Moses Salazar. Branscombe pinning Salazar's arm down, looking to set up some offense from here. Salazar turtles up. Brady, Branscombe looking to make some offense front headlock, but gets a body lock on Salazar. Keeping the pressure, taking the back. Getting hooks in, body triangle. Looking to finish the back, and that's it.
Your winner by rear naked choke out of 10th Planet Las Vegas, Brady Branscombe.
Say that's a cool necklace. What a rule heifer. Dirty shoes all on my new leather.
Match, congratulations on the win. Is that kind of how you had in mind?
Yeah, definitely. I definitely knew I needed to stay either on the front head or get to the back. Kind of watched my opponent a little bit, knew that would be good for me, and that's one of my better positions, so yeah.
Congratulations. Thank you for making the trip. Is it exciting to go out of state? And now you're an interstate athlete, professional athlete. How's that feel?
It feels great. I love traveling, going all over the place to face whoever I can in their city, so definitely.
Congratulations on the win, Brady Branscombe. Ladies and gentlemen, our next match of the night, we got some big bodies. Fighting out of Proving Ground MMA, please welcome Luis Arendal. His opponent coming out of 10th Planet Phoenix. Give it up for William Frayne.
All right, we've got Luis Arendal in the kind of black and teal or gray, can't really tell, and William Frayne in the brown rash guard. Two big boys here looking to mix it up, and a shot off the rip from Arendal. Unafraid to get underneath another big man. Looking to take a leg. We don't see too many big guys who are willing to take shots in like that. So welcome change of pace into the crowd. Have to keep those big boys on the mat. Oh, nice little slide by Arendal to the back. Frayne working from turtle. Being careful not to open up to Arendal's hooks. Arendal breaking Frayne to a hip. Put him in side control. Arendal getting a head and arm set up here. Frayne turtling, trying to get his guard back. trying to defend this offense that Arundel is throwing at him. He's got an underhook, though. He's got a nice little underhook in his right arm. Frayne trying to wrestle up. Let's see if that's enough. Arundel goes back to the back turtle of Frayne. Arundel looking to break Frayne down again. He's doubled up on the arm. Frayne trying to wrestle up, but getting covered by Arundel. Arundel breaking Frayne down again to side control. Frayne trying to establish his guard, which is Frayne getting his legs in for the first time this match. Trying to work his guard. 10th Planet guy, I'm sure he has a dangerous guard. Just hasn't had the opportunity to implement it. Frayne gets to close guard, breaking the posture of Arundel. Frayne looking to get a Kimura, and he gets the Kimura.
Winner by Kimura. Out of 10th Planet Phoenix, William Frayne.
All the boys stay in my jeans. Only rock on my kind. I know for sure who rock with me. CEO, that's my slime. We pop out when you niggas sleep. Glock 23s and 223s. LeBron and Jordan, same team. Bullets jump from house to house. So knowing
William, over here. Congratulations on the win. I know you compete a lot. I know you're on some big stages. How's it feel competing here for Arte Suave?
Feels pretty good, man. I came back off an injury this year, so it's good to get back out here and get a W.
You were on your back for a little bit against a big guy. Were you looking for that sweep? Were you looking for that sub? Or are you seeing whatever happens?
Just let it happen, man. I don't know. Didn't really have a choice in the matter, to be honest. So.
Congratulations to our winner, William Frayne. Matchup of the evening. Representing J Page's Jiu-Jitsu. Please welcome Crunchman Princeton Jackson. And his opponent out of 10th Planet Oceanside, welcome Omar Nezram.
All right, we've got Princeton Jackson in the purple and green rash guard, and Omar Nezem in the black kits. Jackson, ooh, some feints, but Nezem with the shot. Nezem looking for this key lock throw, but doesn't quite get it. Looking for this Russian 2-on-1 again is Nezem. And oh, body lock. Underhook by Nezem. Breakaway with the knee. Jackson insisting on collar ties. Nezem, slide by. One hook in. Elevating. Putting Jackson to the mat. Doubled up on a body lock. Jackson unfazed. Looking to counter this. Nezem getting a 2-on-1 from the back. Looking to get the back position, but gets instead side control of Jackson. Oh, looking for Kimura is Nezem. Looking to extract the hand from Jackson's body. He's got a deep hook. Nezem looking. Looking to get the hand out. And almost has it out, but can't quite secure it. Now it's a leg lock battle. They both stand up. Nezem, underhook, collar tie. Ooh, Jackson, Uchimata to front head. To an anaconda choke is Jackson. He needs his hips to cover Nezem. Nezem pushing Jackson's hips away to defend, trying to create space, create room to breathe, and he does. He stands up. Jackson on the Kimura, standing Kimura attempt. Nezem ends up on top and side control. Nezem goes to work. Nezem with his underhook, looking to start to work something. Depending on what, yeah, Jackson's looking into him, but he could potentially look for a head and arm choke here, or a, north-south choke. Could look for a shotgun armbar grip here. Jackson regards. Nezem looking to pass again. Nezem, side control again, north-south, looking to work his offense. Jackson standing up. Overhooking Nezem. Jackson pulling guard. Choosing to keep it on the ground. Jackson trying to get underneath of Nezem. Trying to get his legs into play. Nezem. Great pressure. Nezem. Knee slice pass into side control. Jackson regards, starts to get his legs back into play here. Half guard. There we go. Jackson wrestling up into Nezem's close guard. This is submission only rule set, so all these position exchanges except for mount and back don't count, basically. So Arte Suave, we're trying to promote a submission heavy show, which, as you have seen so far, definitely has done that. Nezem trying to get this arm lock, straight arm lock on Jackson. Jackson looking to get some offense going here. Nezem looking to get into the legs, potentially. Jackson sitting back, potentially into the legs. Exhausting round. Lots of action. Lots of trading position for these two competitors. Nezem with the very close armbar. Leg lock attempts by both men. Both looking to finish some kind of toe hold or some kind of body triangle for Jackson, keeping Nezem in place. Both men trying their best to get some kind of leg lock on each other. Jackson.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up. That was an awesome match. Thank you, competitors. Our winner by judges' decision, fighting out of J. Page's Jiu-Jitsu, Princeton Crunchman Jackson.
Bounce that ass, bop, bop, shot it, pull, bop, bop, bop it, pull, bop, bop, shot it, pull, bop, show your way, bop, twerk it, bop, twerk, bop, twerk it, bop, twerk, bop, twerk it, bop, twerk, yeah. Show your way, bop, hold up, bounce that ass, bop, hold up, pussy fat, bop, hold up, make 'em mad, bop, hold up, bounce that ass, bop, bop, bop it, pull, bop, bop, bop it, pull, bop, bop, bop it, pull.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take about a 10-minute intermission.
On Arte Suave, if you don't get a submission, it goes to judges' decision. We have judges that have multiple angles of your match, and the way it works is a deep submission is 6 points, a shallow submission is 1 point, mount and back take are 4 points. Let's just say you are tied on points for submissions or positional control. Then it goes to tiebreaker points. Tiebreaker points are going to be any jiu-jitsu move. If you take somebody down, you pass somebody's guard, you end up sweeping, this would be considered a tiebreaker point. Key thing on submission attempts. For a deep submission attempt, you have to be in imminent danger of being submitted. That means you are very, very close to being submitted. And for a shallow submission attempt, you have to have somewhat of a danger of being submitted. And always the key thing, if you want to win your match, sub your opponent. And if you don't suck at jiu-jitsu, sub your opponent. On Arte Suave, if you don't get a submission, it goes to judges' decision. We have judges that have multiple angles of your match, and the way it works is a deep submission is 6 points, a shallow submission is 1 point, mount and back take are 4 points. Let's just say you are tied on points for submissions or positional control. Then it goes to tiebreaker points. Tiebreaker points are going to be any jiu-jitsu move. If you take somebody down, you pass somebody's guard, you end up sweeping, this would be considered a tiebreaker point. Key thing on submission attempts. For a deep submission attempt, you have to be in imminent danger of being submitted. That means you are very, very close to being submitted. And for a shallow submission attempt, you have to have somewhat of a danger of being submitted. And always the key thing, if you want to win your match, sub your opponent. And if you don't suck at jiu-jitsu, sub your opponent. On Arte Suave, if you don't get a submission, it goes to judges' decision. We have judges that have multiple angles of your match, and the way it works is a deep submission is 6 points, a shallow submission is 1 point, mount and back take are 4 points. Let's just say you are tied on points for submissions or positional control. Then it goes to tiebreaker points. Tiebreaker points are going to be any jiu-jitsu move. If you take somebody down, you pass somebody's guard, you end up sweeping, this would be considered a tiebreaker point. Key thing on submission attempts. For a deep submission attempt, you have to be in imminent danger of being submitted. That means you are very, very close to being submitted. And for a shallow submission attempt, you have to have somewhat of a danger of being submitted. And always the key thing, if you want to win your match, sub your opponent. And if you don't suck at jiu-jitsu, sub your opponent. On Arte Suave, if you don't get a submission, it goes to judge's decision. We have judges that have multiple angles of your match, and the way it works is a deep submission is 6 points, a shallow submission is 1 point, mount and back take are 4 points. Let's just say you are tied on points for submissions or positional control. Then it goes to tiebreaker points. Tiebreaker points are going to be any jiu-jitsu move. If you take somebody down, you pass somebody's guard, you end up sweeping, this would be considered a tiebreaker point. Key thing on submission attempts. For a deep submission attempt, you have to be in imminent danger of being submitted. That means you are very, very close to being submitted. And for a shallow submission attempt, you have to have somewhat of a danger of being submitted. And always the key thing, if you want to win your match, sub your opponent. And if you don't suck at jiu-jitsu, sub your opponent. On Arte Suave, if you don't get a submission, it goes to judge's decision. We have judges that have multiple angles of your match, and the way it works is a deep submission is 6 points, a shallow submission is 1 point, mount and back take are 4 points. Let's just say you are tied on points for submissions or positional control. Then it goes to tiebreaker points. Tiebreaker points are going to be any jiu-jitsu move. If you take somebody down, you pass somebody's guard, you end up sweeping, this would be considered a tiebreaker point. Key thing on submission attempts. For a deep submission attempt, you have to be in imminent danger of being submitted. That means you are very, very close to being submitted. And for a shallow submission attempt, you have to have somewhat of a danger of being submitted. And always the key thing, if you want to win your match, sub your opponent. And if you don't suck at jiu-jitsu, sub your opponent. On Arte Suave, if you don't get a submission, it goes to judge's decision. We have judges that have multiple angles of your match, and the way it works is a deep submission is 6 points, a shallow submission is 1 point, mount and back take are 4 points. Let's just say you are tied on points for submissions or positional control. Then it goes to tiebreaker points. Tiebreaker points are going to be any jiu-jitsu move. If you take somebody down, you pass somebody's guard, you end up sweeping, this would be considered a tiebreaker point. Key thing on submission attempts. For a deep submission attempt, you have to be in imminent danger of being submitted. That means you are very, very close to being submitted. And for a shallow submission attempt, you have to have somewhat of a danger of being submitted. And always the key thing, if you want to win your match, sub your opponent. And if you don't suck at jiu-jitsu, sub your opponent. On Arte Suave, if you don't get a submission, it goes to judge's decision. We have judges that have multiple angles of your match, and the way it works is a deep submission is 6 points, a shallow submission is 1 point, mount and back take are 4 points. Let's just say you are tied on points for submissions or positional control. Then it goes to tiebreaker points. Tiebreaker points are going to be any jiu-jitsu move. If you take somebody down, you pass somebody's guard, you end up sweeping, this would be considered a tiebreaker point. Key thing on submission attempts. For a deep submission attempt, you have to be in imminent danger of being submitted. That means you are very, very close to being submitted. And for a shallow submission attempt, you have to have somewhat of a danger of being submitted. And always the key thing, if you want to win your match, sub your opponent. And if you don't suck at jiu-jitsu, sub your opponent. On Arte Suave, if you don't get a submission, it goes to judge's decision. We have judges that have multiple angles of your match, and the way it works is a deep submission is 6 points, a shallow submission is 1 point, mount and back take are 4 points. Let's just say you are tied on points for submissions or positional control. Then it goes to tiebreaker points. Tiebreaker points are going to be any jiu-jitsu move. If you take somebody down, you pass somebody's guard, you end up sweeping, this would be considered a tiebreaker point. Key thing on submission attempts. For a deep submission attempt, you have to be in imminent danger of being submitted. That means you are very, very close to being submitted. And for a shallow submission attempt, you have to have somewhat of a danger of being submitted. And always the key thing, if you want to win your match, sub your opponent. And if you don't suck at jiu-jitsu, sub your opponent. On Arte Suave, if you don't get a submission, it goes to judge's decision. We have judges that have multiple angles of your match, and the way it works is a deep submission is 6 points, a shallow submission is 1 point, mount and back take are 4 points. Let's just say you are tied on points for submissions or positional control. Then it goes to tiebreaker points. Tiebreaker points are going to be any jiu-jitsu move. If you take somebody down, you pass somebody's guard, you end up sweeping, this would be considered a tiebreaker point. Key thing on submission attempts. For a deep submission attempt, you have to be in imminent danger of being submitted. That means you are very, very close to being submitted. And for a shallow submission attempt, you have to have somewhat of a danger of being submitted. And always the key thing, if you want to win your match, sub your opponent. And if you don't suck at jiu-jitsu, sub your opponent. On Arte Suave, if you don't get a submission, it goes to judge's decision. We have judges that have multiple angles of your match, and the way it works is a deep submission is 6 points, a shallow submission is 1 point, mount and back take are 4 points. Let's just say you are tied on points for submissions or positional control. Then it goes to tiebreaker points. Tiebreaker points are going to be any jiu-jitsu move. If you take somebody down, you pass somebody's guard, you end up sweeping, this would be considered a tiebreaker point. Key thing on submission attempts. For a deep submission attempt, you have to be in imminent danger of being submitted. That means you are very, very close to being submitted. And for a shallow submission attempt, you have to have somewhat of a danger of being submitted. And always the key thing, if you want to win your match, sub your opponent. And if you don't suck at jiu-jitsu, sub your opponent. On Arte Suave, if you don't get a submission, it goes to judge's decision. We have judges that have multiple angles of your match, and the way it works is a deep submission is 6 points, a shallow submission is 1 point, mount and back take are 4 points. Let's just say you are tied on points for submissions or positional control. Then it goes to tiebreaker points. Tiebreaker points are going to be any jiu-jitsu move. If you take somebody down, you pass somebody's guard, you end up sweeping, this would be considered a tiebreaker point. Key thing on submission attempts. For a deep submission attempt, you have to be in imminent danger of being submitted. That means you are very, very close to being submitted. And for a shallow submission attempt, you have to have somewhat of a danger of being submitted. And always the key thing, if you want to win your match, sub your opponent. And if you don't suck at jiu-jitsu, sub your opponent. On Arte Suave, if you don't get a submission, it goes to judge's decision. We have judges that have multiple angles of your match, and the way it works is a deep submission is 6 points, a shallow submission is 1 point, mount and back take are 4 points. Let's just say you are tied on points for submissions or positional control. Then it goes to tiebreaker points. Tiebreaker points are going to be any jiu-jitsu move. If you take somebody down, you pass somebody's guard, you end up sweeping, this would be considered a tiebreaker point. Key thing on submission attempts. For a deep submission attempt, you have to be in imminent danger of being submitted. That means you are very, very close to being submitted. And for a shallow submission attempt, you have to have somewhat of a danger of being submitted. And always the key thing, if you want to win your match, sub your opponent. And if you don't suck at jiu-jitsu, sub your opponent. On Arte Suave, if you don't get a submission, it goes to judge's decision. We have judges that have multiple angles of your match, and the way it works is a deep submission is 6 points, a shallow submission is 1 point, mount and back take are 4 points. Let's just say you are tied on points for submissions or positional control. Then it goes to tiebreaker points. Tiebreaker points are going to be any jiu-jitsu move. If you take somebody down, you pass somebody's guard, you end up sweeping, this would be considered a tiebreaker point. Key thing on submission attempts. For a deep submission attempt, you have to be in imminent danger of being submitted. That means you are very, very close to being submitted. And for a shallow submission attempt, you have to have somewhat of a danger of being submitted. And always the key thing, if you want to win your match, sub your opponent. And if you don't suck at jiu-jitsu, sub your opponent. On Arte Suave, if you don't get a submission, it goes to judge's decision. We have judges that have multiple angles of your match, and the way it works is a deep submission is 6 points, a shallow submission is 1 point, mount and back take are 4 points. Let's just say you are tied on points for submissions or positional control. Then it goes to tiebreaker points. Tiebreaker points are going to be any jiu-jitsu move. If you take somebody down, you pass somebody's guard, you end up sweeping, this would be considered a tiebreaker point. Key thing on submission attempts. For a deep submission attempt, you have to be in imminent danger of being submitted. That means you are very, very close to being submitted. And for a shallow submission attempt, you have to have somewhat of a danger of being submitted. And always the key thing, if you want to win your match, sub your opponent. And if you don't suck at jiu-jitsu, sub your opponent. On Arte Suave, if you don't get a submission, it goes to judge's decision. We have judges that have multiple angles of your match, and the way it works is a deep submission is 6 points, a shallow submission is 1 point, mount and back take are 4 points. Let's just say you are tied on points for submissions or positional control. Then it goes to tiebreaker points. Tiebreaker points are going to be any jiu-jitsu move. If you take somebody down, you pass somebody's guard, you end up sweeping, this would be considered a tiebreaker point. Key thing on submission attempts. For a deep submission attempt, you have to be in imminent danger of being submitted. That means you are very, very close to being submitted. And for a shallow submission attempt, you have to have somewhat of a danger of being submitted. And always the key thing, if you want to win your match, sub your opponent. And if you don't suck at jiu-jitsu, sub your opponent. On Arte Suave, if you don't get a submission, it goes to judge's decision. We have judges that have multiple angles of your match, and the way it works is a deep submission is 6 points, a shallow submission is 1 point, mount and back take are 4 points. Let's just say you are tied on points for submissions or positional control. Then it goes to tiebreaker points. Tiebreaker points are going to be any jiu-jitsu move. If you take somebody down, you pass somebody's guard, you end up sweeping, this would be considered a tiebreaker point. Key thing on submission attempts. For a deep submission attempt, you have to be in imminent danger of being submitted. That means you are very, very close to being submitted. And for a shallow submission attempt, you have to have somewhat of a danger of being submitted. And always the key thing, if you want to win your match, sub your opponent. And if you don't suck at jiu-jitsu, sub your opponent. On Arte Suave, if you don't get a submission, it goes to judge's decision. We have judges that have
We are now into our 5 final matches of the evening. And like I said, we've got some bangers. Our next match up, fighting out of Fredson Pikeout Jiu-Jitsu Academy. Please welcome Enlo Boyd. Hero, 10th Planet Goodyear. Please welcome Andres Alcantar.
All right, we're back with the final 5 matches of the evening. We've got Enlo Boyd in the teal gi, Andres Alcantar in the blue gi. Two big boys here in this open weight match. Fun fact, I've competed against Enlo before. And I believe just Nogi. But yeah, fierce competitor. Loves to get after it. Getting this over back grip and trying to sacrifice throw, but didn't quite get it. Alcantar on top in side control. Alcantar trying to wrap Boyd's arm up with his gi, his own gi. Boyd's arm is a little bit exposed here. Trying to frame, keep Alcantar off of him. Boyd trying to turn into Alcantar. Alcantar trying to keep Boyd completely flat on his back. Alcantar trying to control Boyd's far arm, potentially with the gi. But he's controlling it with his hand, and he's got the gi wrapping around the arm. Got a nice deep collar grip, turning Boyd's face away, pinning Boyd to the ground. Boyd's back flat on the mat. Alcantar trying to wrap Boyd's arm up with the gi. Again, one more attempt. Boyd trying to off balance Alcantar. Alcantar trying to get that gi around Boyd's arm. Alcantar pinning Boyd with the collar grip. Alcantar going for the Americana. Boyd still getting elbows up. Gi finally around Boyd's arm. Alcantar working for arm isolation, forearm isolation. Alcantar bundling up that arm. Boyd Oh, another Americana attempt by Alcantar. Boyd trying to get away. Elbows exposed. Alcantar pinning Boyd's forearm once again, using the gi to pin the arm.
What you doing? Where your friends at? Who you screwing?
Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for these black belt competitors. 4 minutes left. Let's make some noise.
Alcantar working the Americana, and that's it.
Your winner by key lock, Andres Alcantar. Andres over here. Congratulations on the win. Congratulations on the submission. It was a control match. Got the takedown, used patience, and secured the finish. How's it feel?
First of all, thank you, Jesus, my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Thank you. Just took my time, was patient with it, you know, and I knew to get there.
Alex, it says you got a background in breakdancing. You got any left in the tank? Whoa!
Shout out to my boy Boogie and Ultrazoid.
Give it up for your winner, Alex Alcantar.
I can't waste no time with you.
Our next matchup of the evening. Representing 10th Planet Las Vegas, please welcome Shy Lily. Fighting out of Arizona Combat Sports, please welcome Mary Daisy Held.
All right. We've got Shy Lily, 10th Planet Vegas in the teal. Mary Held in the red. Lily pulling guard. Close guard player. Hailing from Vegas. Outside. De La Hiva hook in. Held. Trying to pass with headquarters here. Potentially backstepping into a leg entanglement. Potentially. Lily holding on to that De La Riva hook. Held, trying to pass. Looking to pass. Lily maintaining her guard. Lily with tight overhook. Almost potentially mirror lock there. Armbar. Tight armbar attempt from Lily. Ever dangerous close guard of Lily. Held, passing with half guard. Trying to work like a knee cut pass or a threading pass here. Lily pushing. Held hips away. De La Riva hook from Lily. Held, sitting back for potential leg lock. Coming up on top. Head and arm into the close guard of Lily. Lily with a tight, it's kind of a little like Kimura attempt there. Held, standing, passing out of the closed guard. Looking to break free of Lily's dangerous closed guard. Lily's able to lock a full body triangle. Which is kind of nuts. It's a close armbar attempt by Lily. Into a leg entanglement by Held. Lily on top. Held, trying to get her own offense going from her own guard here. Held sweeping to the top. Held, head and arm passing. Trying to get around through the half guard. Either backstepping or knee slicing. Lily with a tight mirror lock type of pressure. Setting up her closed guard. Looking to armbar again. Marion, Lily's closed guard. Looking to do knee in the middle. Closed guard break. But Lily's able to still hold on to her closed guard, even though Held's knee is inside of the closed guard now. Breaks it open, starts to pass. The half guard. Knee cuts. Almost takes Lily's back. Lily starts to stand up out of guard. Into a leg exchange with Held. Lily on a straight ankle, outside heel hook now. Lily going for like a wash lock type of pressure. Nice scissor sweep by Mary, held into Lily's X guard. Held trying to pass Lily's half guard. Lily has a Kimura grip. Held sitting, trying to pass. Trying to take the back, not quite. Lily back into half guard. Held with the underhook. Held with a deep underhook, crossface pressure. Trying to knee cut through Lily's half guard. Lily maintaining a half guard, or held almost taking the back. Lily answering the phone to this head and arm back control. So it was a deep submission attempt. Lily looking to answer with her own submission attempt. Back in Lily's dangerous closed guard. Oh, deep armbar attempt by Lily. Trying to find that elbow fulcrum. Lily determined to pass. Held getting her own armbar attempt there. Lily's elbow slipping out. Looking at a leg lock battle here. Both looking to find a leg submission here in this reverse closed guard position. Was that?
Give it up for these two lady competitors. Thank you for the performance. Your winner by judge's decision, out of Arizona Combat Sports, Mary Daisy Held. Amazing matchup, ladies. Thank you for the performance.
See, lately been sipping, drink heavy, pour deuce in my smooth. Hey, I fuck with this beat, this shit here groovy. Big boss fire for wood in the movie. So many blues lost count, this shit got me clueless. Breast got some bank.
We have just 3 matchups left on the evening, and they are all good ones. This is what we came here for. Real quick for the referees tonight. How about the gentlemen behind the cameras? How about the guys on the clock? We got Colin and Hella Mike on the clock and the music. Thank you. Our next matchup of the evening, representing the legendary J. Page's Jiu-Jitsu Academy, a captain of the Samurai Sub-Squad. Please welcome Gabriel de los Santos. And his opponent, representing System Jiu-Jitsu, welcome Matt Cantwell.
All right, we've got Gabriel de los Santos, the black YJJS. And we've got Matt Cantwell in the black system, Jiu-Jitsu rash guard. High-paced wrestling action so far. Cantwell, oh, excellent wrestling, back and forth. Cantwell on a Kimura attempt. Oh, but De Los Santos reverses it. Cantwell passing from headquarters. Now half guard. All right, half guard from Cantwell with a head and arm control. Double under control, actually. De Los Santos on the bottom. Double unders control from Cantwell. Looking to pass. Cantwell on the head, front headlock. De Los Santos stands up. Lots of front, lots of clubbing here. Good wrestling. Both men fighting for inside ties, snap downs, cutaways. Oh, a throw by. Cantwell looking to take De Los Santos down. De Los Santos on the guillotine. De Los Santos dropping down to the takedown. Action packed. Nice snap down by De Los Santos. De Los Santos looking to knee cut pass. Now looking for a leg entanglement is Cantwell. De Los Santos back, looking for his own leg entanglement. Cantwell going underneath. Oh, Cantwell. Oh, De Los Santos jumping back. Oh. A little bit of blood time for De Los Santos. Appears that got eye poked. Coming up next, we've got 2 more matches after this. Our headliners for the evening. Los Santos recovered. Over tie from De Los Santos. Collar tie. Oh, I still bugging De Los Santos. Suspense in the air. Everyone on the edge of their seats. In this third to last match of the evening. De Los Santos back. Over ties. Shot by Cantwell. Underhook by De Los Santos. Jumping guard pull into the legs by Cantwell. Let's see if he can get a solid leg lock attempt. De Los Santos out, up and out. Guard pull by Cantwell. Cantwell trying to get underneath De Los Santos. De Los Santos head and arm control. Now Cantwell back to close guard. Cantwell looking to initiate some offense for himself. Cantwell trying to get some offense going for himself here. De Los Santos trying to maintain his posture. As Cantwell is trying to sweep, reach over the back of De Los Santos. Trying to reach over the back, maybe set up a guillotine attempt. De Los Santos defending strong. Cantwell trying to get in on the legs. De Los Santos getting on the legs himself. Cantwell trying a half guard pass. De Los Santos and Turtle. Cantwell close to a back take here. De Los Santos, Cantwell. De Los Santos going back to his guard.
Good job, gentlemen. Thank you for the display of the art. That's what jiu-jitsu is supposed to look like. Your winner by judge's decision out of J. Page's Jiu-Jitsu, Gabriel De Los Santos.
My guns bigger than yours, nigga. My guns bigger than yours. I hustle better. I can get $1 quicker than you. I talk better. I walk better. My shoes fit me better. I get
competitors. Our next match of the evening,
But my nigga was hella shaded. Do this shit right and you
representing J Page's Jiu-Jitsu, please welcome Oscar de los Santos. Representing Arizona Combat Sports, welcome Tyler Held.
All right, we've got Oscar de los Santos in the red, Tyler Held in the black. This black belt match, Tyler Held with quite the finger taping job there. De los Santos sits to guard. But not against wrestling up, potentially. De los Santos comes back up to neutral. De los Santos pulls. Looking to employ his legs. De los Santos stands back up. Both men are neutral. Little arm drag attempt by De los Santos. Both are playing like mercy, interlacing the fingers, trying to get a little edge on each other, but Held looking for a collar tie. De los Santos pulling guard. Looking to get his offense going. De Los Santos with the butterfly half guard. Held, trying to pass. Now standing passing. De Los Santos, butterfly sweep up to standing neutral. Nice snap down by De Los Santos. Oh, nice duck. De Los Santos almost on the legs. De Los Santos sits down again. Held looking to pass the guard. De Los Santos with the butterfly half guard here. Sweeping. Held, staying on top. De Los Santos trying to get into the legs. Held, getting a deep guillotine attempt. De Los Santos getting back into his guard, his butterfly half guard. De Los Santos stands back up. There's an inside tie. Russian 2-on-1. Oh, looking to jump to the back is Dos Santos. Both men stand back up. Adjustment for De Los Santos. Held, pulling guard now. De Los Santos looking to put in some work. Potentially De Los Santos trying to pass, Held's guard. Held maintaining an open guard. De Los Santos looking to pass the half guard. Held reguards. De Los Santos with a head and arm control, half guard pass. Looking to knee cut. Held's guard, he steps back to cross Ashi. Resetting in the middle. in this half guard. Held looking to go underneath. De Los Santos looking to pass. De Los Santos passing from headquarters here. Held, regarding to close guard. De Los Santos trying to sit back for the legs. De Los Santos sitting back on the leg lock. Doesn't quite have a bite. Now he has a bite.
You didn't give him one for that footlock?
Matchup, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for these black belt competitors putting it on the line for us. The best matches at Arte Suave. Your winner by judge's decision. Out of J. Page's Jiu-Jitsu, Oscar De Los Santos.
Hey, see ya.
Hey guys, real quick, just a quick moment. I just wanted to say thank you to everybody for coming out. My name's Don, I'm the co-owner with Alfredo. We work really hard on putting on an event, same with the athletes. Just want to say thank you for everybody. This next match has a bit of a rivalry. I know there's a lot of heated moments here. Let's do our best to keep it respectful, and I don't want to have to stop the match because of outside entities, okay? Do your best. Thank you guys.
If you a member, throw the gang up. I don't care if I get famous. I'ma still be out here bangers, twisting fingers, staying dangerous. Did a CAT scan at the doctors, they say I got money on my brain. Got some lungs filled up with weed and my bladder filled up with drink. They say, T-boy, your ass stink, cause I walked in smelling like dank. Call my Glock Johnson, the AK Drake. I'ma shut down the engine and scratch off the paint. OT, you sound like Kevin Gates to the baby. These fools ain't got no flow like me. I'ma hit them with a Mac and they gon' drop to the knees. I be chillin' too cold, feeling like an IC. Matter of fact, I'm in the Cadillac and ride a red clean. Bitch, I started from the bottom, now I'm living like a king. T-Pain when it bang, bang, I let it sing. If I take the head off, I'ma knock out the team.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for our main event of the evening. Arte Suave 3 we have come to the conclusion, and this is a great matchup coming up. This match is also for the Arte Suave title. Our first competitor, representing J Page's Jiu-Jitsu. Make some noise for J Bowers.
I need some beats, bro. I'm finna head to the studio right now.
Say less. What vibe you on?
And his opponent, he is the current reigning Arte Suave BMF champion. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise out of 10th Planet, San Diego, Keith Krikorian.
Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling.
We've got JJ Bowers in the brown, Keith Krikorian in the greenish rash guard kit. Big rivalry between these two. JJ Bowers previously bested Krikorian at their last matchup. Krikorian pulls guard. Krikorian looking for a leg entanglement. Bowers ooh, oh, wow. Krikorian trying to take the back. Krikorian's closed guard. Looking to off-balance Bowers. Krikorian inverting to get into the legs. K-guard. Looking to get into an entanglement. Trying to off-balance Bowers. Krikorian in on a leg entanglement. Krikorian taking the back. He's got one hook. But shaking, getting shaken off by Bowers. Krikorian has an arm lock attempt. Back in Krikorian's close guard. Krikorian looking for some kind of offense from his close guard. Bowers testing the waters. He's very dangerous. Krikorian guard. Krikorian going inside Ashi. Bowers with a toe hold. Deep toe hold for Bowers. Krikorian comes on top though. Krikorian looking to advance position, taking the back. Almost taking the back there. He's got 2 hooks in. And a body triangle. Krikorian looking to finish over the face on the jaw of Bowers. Krikorian with the finish. RNC.
Naked choke, reigning and defending Arte Suave BMF champion, Keith Krikorian.
How does it feel to be the loser? I'm up in pills. How does it feel to be the loser? I'm asking for real. Real. This is
Keith, congratulations on the win, reigning defending champion. How's that sound? How's that feel?
Yeah, it's great. Hey guys, I just want you all to know that I asked for this match a lot, obviously, because he's beaten me, and I'm just competitive, nothing personal at all. I just wanted to say that because in case there was any bad blood or anything, but JJ's a beast, super bright future, very honored. We're 1-1, let's say that, yep. But, I really appreciate you guys, and just wanted to say no disrespect in any way, no, all love Jay, love you guys, yeah. Just wanted to say that.
That was a great matchup. No love lost. A lot of respect from both competitors. It's all good. How's it feel to come in, travel out of town? I'm sure you do that a lot. How's it come to fight a room that's so loud? They're so excited to see you guys bang.
Yeah, very, very scary, genuinely. Yeah, it's very intimidating. You guys have a very passionate team, which is amazing. I feel like I have a passionate team as well. So I finally, but all love. I really appreciate you guys, and it's an honor to me. Yeah, I just wanted to say that.
What's next for Keith?
Hey, anything you guys want. I'm here. Yeah, we can do it again. Why not? Let's do it. Rubber match. Yeah, let's do it. I love that.
We'll do it again. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for your champion, Keith Krikorian.
I will step on your ass. Just like that, for real. What is you saying? Hey, yo, is that Mexican OT? I be creeping, I be crawling, I'ma slide on them, ride on them. Like fuck 'em, put that 9 on them. Fucking with my little baby brother, bitch, I won't die for him. Pop out with this dick.